shout out that we don't want any photographs or video taken of just a couple of things. Otherwise, if you don't hear any of that, take as many pictures as you want, right? You know, you're taking pictures of little kids or their families. A lot of times we just say, just maybe ask them if they're in an arm length or something like that. Otherwise, you'll see all over social media, we want to spread the goodness of the beauty of our culture and share all of the good things that represent our people and who we really are. This is, again, something that we pride ourselves in. So we're getting to that time. You could hear the jingle dresses making their way. Royalty, make your way over. My brother Chris Medicine, he's here. Eagle staff is ready. Albert Hunter is there at the Grand Entry area. Our arena directors. Oh, wow. These two Case away Samats. Desmond and Little Bear taking care of everything, moving the program forward. You know, as MCs, we really just do as we're told, right? You know, we just gotta listen to these guys. They're the ones communicating with the Powwow Committee and the advisors and all of this, so we'll just kind of relay things that we're seeing. So, again, Royalty, they're making their way here. Our color guard, those of you, those three gentlemen that were offered tobacco, we'll ask you to make your way up here. Desmond's got the Eagle staff, so really that's kind of our final calls here. Dancers, if you would, once again, dancers. We'll have our tabulators here taking numbers through Grand Entry, and those numbers are referenced as the specials happen, so you must be present in Grand Entry. We would really hate to have to zing you if you're out there trying to participate in a special and you weren't actually here. So just know, I can't say it any more plain and simple as that. So, we're inviting you all to come over here. Dancers, again, you can see they're all making their way over here. That's kind of that final beck and call. We're asking you to make your way. I'm going to pass the mic over here to my brother from Rocky Bay by way of just a little north of Thunder Bay. Grew up in that area, but he's also an MC widely respected and known throughout Indian country. You know, when he receives that invitation and request through tobacco, he's always willing to help. And he's got so many relatives and friends and families that he's met in his time, and it's really just been an honor and treasure to have him and his wife here again, who's related to many folks right here in Rainy River First Nations. And this gentleman here will help us again move through this afternoon, and especially the Grand Entry time. So a lot of lost and found items being brought up here, bells and different, we got some scarves and some jewelry. So if you're missing any part of your regalia, you can come up here. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, like I was saying, how about a big round of applause and a rousing welcome? I'm going to pass the mic over here. This is my brother, our friend, Mr. Jim Mishcourt. Everybody, Nietzsche.
Chimigosh Rick. It's honor to be here once again. So, all right, dancers, here, your final call. We've had 3 singing groups joining us here today. One actually like just now. Wet Lake all the way from Wabagoon. So we got 16. So 16 groups with us. 3 joining us today. Little Feather from Eagle Lake, Seine River Traditional, and Wet Lake from Wabagoon. So yesterday we were up to 13. Today we're up to 16. 16 singing groups. Okay, this is our lineup here for this afternoon. Yeah. Smoky Town, you'll be bringing in our dancers. Zor, Wisconsin. You know, this drum goes back years, you know. Myron, you know, we kind of reminisced about, you know, way back in the 70s, you know, so it's a real honor to have that group here. Remembers how things were done way back in the day up in the mountain, all the singers that were around. And the good memory lane chat with Myron. Nice to have him here. Red Cloud, you're going to have the flag. Okay, Hope Lake rendering a song there. Sorry, boys. All right, amigos, sir. Hope Lake. Okay, here, I think we're just about ready here for our grand entry. It is now 1:45. There's a number of specials that we still need to complete. Dance specials, committee specials, and we'd like to get those out of the way. We're going to do our best to go through all of the 16 singing groups. Like, we're really going to try hard. In between the specials, we'll see if we can squeeze in a few intertribals. We want all of you to be able to render a song here this afternoon. So once again, Smoky Town will be bringing in our dancers. Red Cloud, you'll have the flag. Our invocation will be said by our spiritual advisor, elder from right here, Mantua Rapids, Mr. Albert Hunter. Seine River Traditional, we're going to give you the veteran song. So with that, let's wait for the high sign, and dancers that are just joining us today, drums, Make sure you hook up with your arena director and registration. Go check them out, new incoming dancers. Okay, we're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen that are here, we ask you to please rise in respect of our staff, our colors, our dancers who are about to come in. As we go over to Smoky Town, let's bring them in dancing there, boys. Poha, wana. All right, hey, we got them coming in. We got our colors, our royalty. Ho-ha-hey, our Okichitag. Men's traditional, ho-ha-hey, looking good, boys. Quick. Woman's jingle coming in. Ho ha hey. Our golden age. All right, men's traditional. Oh, shkonik. Our men's traditional. Sounding awesome there, Smoky Town. Those that are on live feed, viewing live feed, we welcome you here. Rainy River First Nation celebration, Manitou Rapids. Ho-ha-hey. All those viewing on live feed, welcome, welcome. Ho-ha-hey. All our home viewers, welcome to Manitou Rapids. All right, we got our grass dancers coming in. Women, traditional, and we got our youth categories coming in. Ho-ha-hey. ha, hey. Women's jingle coming in. Looking fine there, ladies. Right on. Make sure they see your number. Yeah, let them see your number. All right. Oh, look at that little tiny tot there. 585 coming in. Our junior shawl. Junior boys coming in the house. Make sure they see your number. Show them your number. Show them your number. Let them see your number. Yeah, let them see your number there, dancers. Ho, ha, hey. Oh, ha, hey, hoo-yah. Aha, hand it up, hand it up, hand it up. You're looking good, dancers. Dance your style. Girls jingle coming into the house. Girls jingle. Okay, we got a couple more coming in. Hurry up, ladies. Wait. You're falling behind. You're falling behind. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got them all. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Holy smokes. Man, that was a beautiful sight. Jamaica there, Smoky Town. How beautiful it is. Nice. Got a little bit of shade here, a little bit overcast. Still nice, beautiful, beautiful day here, Rainy River First Nation celebration. Once again, all our viewers tapping into our live feed, welcome to Rainy River's First Nation Mantua Rapids celebration. Everyone, hey, I think there's a camera here somewhere, but let's just all wave to all the people that are viewing on live feed right now. Oh, everybody, come on. We got family out there. They're watching us. Look at that, eh? Good gesture. All the people here, Manatee Rapids, saying hello, Bosho, Wache, Anin. To all of our viewers. Right on. Okay, at this time here, we're going to pay tribute and honor to our colors as we call upon Red Cloud. Our flag song, one of the most beautiful songs you'll hear in the Anishinaabe country. Turn the mic on in there, somebody. Hit that on switch. Chimigard singers, thank you very much. At this time here, I'd like to turn the mic over to my good friend, Mr. Albert Hunter. It's always appropriate that, you know, we are given blessings from our spiritual advisor, our elder, to ensure that we in the circle here and everyone that is here, you know, it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful day. So without any further ado, Albert Hunter.
I was reminded yesterday that this is the 10th anniversary of since we constructed our powwow grounds. It's been 10 years. And it reminds me of all the people who are no longer with us, who brought us to where we are today. I'm 65 years old, although I don't feel that old. And I sobered up when I was 22 years old. And I moved back home. I moved back home when I was 25 because I started to have dreams return from the time I was a baby, mostly around the time I was 4 years old. And I dreamt about our river, our rapids here, which is a very sacred place to us. And I had to ask about what those visions were about. And it was shortly thereafter I started hanging out with the elders when they were doing Wee Week when they win, when they would feast the drums, and when they would do ceremonies. And I didn't understand what was going on at the time, but I just kept going. And they never spoke any English. And at that time, I didn't understand much Anishinaabe-Moan. Everything I learn and speak today, I've learned over the last 40 years. And I would sit there with them as they went through the protocols of those drums. And I learned that each drum is an individual grandmother, or an individual grandfather, or a Thunderbird drum. These are all things I learned from these elders. And I learned that there were certain songs to each drum that belonged to them. And they started to teach me. And then I learned that there were individual ceremonies that could be conducted depending on which kind of drum. Grandmother, grandfather, Bonatewegan, Thunderbird drum. All of these drums have different ways for each one of them. And so the more I learned, the more I hung out with them. They would start to send somebody over with a car to come and pick me up. And I didn't realize that what a honor that was until later in my life, that they saw in me someone who cared about our future, someone who cared about the future of our ceremonies. And then other young men and girls came along, and we started to sing. We started to drum. And the one man who taught us most of these ways was the late James Leonard Sr. Ibun. They called him Tigoshie. That was his nickname from his buddies. And what he did is he taught us the songs for each one of the 7 drums that we have in our community. He taught us the protocols for each one without doing it in a classroom kind of way. Every time we drummed, he had us listen. He never corrected us. He never said, you know, don't drum this way or don't do this. He just let us make mistakes. And each time we went to his house and asked Jim, can we drum? He'd never said no. He'd pull out his drum and we'd sit in his yard and we'd sing. And this is what we must return to. I speak to the young people because I'm no longer young. Those in our age, we're leaving. We're already leaving. And who is going to pick up what we have? Who is going to learn these songs? Who is going to learn these protocols and these ceremonies to each one of our 7 drums? And I'm sure that every drum keeper in this center has the same concern and the same thoughts. And so I thought of all those people today, the elders, both men and women, and I can name them all today. Even my parents, my mom and dad, my late mom and dad. Let's remember them today as we dance and enjoy ourselves, because they're also dancing with us. They're dancing with us. They're feasting with us. They're listening to us. They're encouraging us in spirit. And so I grow up not speaking my language because my parents, my mom went to residential school. She saw the damage that was done. She experienced it. They wanted us to get an education in their words. But later on in life, I knew this because I asked them, why didn't you teach us our language? And they both said, we did the best we could. We thought we were doing the best thing for you because of what was happening in the world at that time. I learned, and I'm learning Anishinaabe Moen. It started from learning how to pray, how to give thanks to the Creator, how to give thanks to the grandmothers and the grandfathers and the ancestors, the sun, the moon, the stars, the planets, the directions. This is how I learned, and I'm learning to speak my language. And I'm not fluent. I don't pretend to be. So I know that what I call my book Anishinaabe Moen, I'm just doing my best. And there are older people who could do much, much better than me who are here. And I thank them. And I stand here with humility and gratitude. Today, let's remember our ancestors. Remember our grandparents, our parents, our great-grandparents, because we all carry stories. Share those stories with your children. Share those stories with your grandchildren, because that's all we have. That's all we have is stories. And that's more than enough, because it's carried us this far. We're still here. We're still standing, we're still dancing, we're still singing, we're still praying, we're still celebrating each birth of children. And we're giving them their names that they need. We're teaching them about their clans, what their clan means. The responsibility of the Caribou clan is to protect and preserve the artistic and creative traditions of the Anishinaabe. That's your job. You're also mediators and conflict resolvers as a part of the Caribou clan. The Bear clan has responsibilities. All of our clans, learn them, teach them to your children, and you will see that your natural abilities and your natural gifts come from your clan. This is what I wanted to talk about today, and I'm getting emotional inside because I love this life so much. It saved my life. It saved my children's life. So let's remember today, let's love each other and care about each other and just have fun. Anishna, Mishom Sananik Nop Sananik at Sokanak, Gichimanitu Nanabuju, Niwingao Danamuk Manitu at Sokanak, Gimama Nan Manitu at Sokanak, Migrichlina Minubamat Sikamanongum, Gimama Nan Ishinikazat. Getaki manani shinika tegama nishinabe aki. Migrachana minobamatsi. Skewe nongam. Migrach kabija egomana. Awe nishinabe tug. Danawe maganatug. Migrach kabija. Migrachana we nongam awe menatugat sokana ganamati bigama menatu baitugung. Skewe nongam awe. Menatush titim. Gawe nongam. Asin mikanaka namatebet bejo manitou buaitagung. Gawe nongom away manitou gawe nongom ma manitou zebe. Gawe nongom away manitou gawe nongom bejo away nongom away Jesus. Migrachana minimatsik. Skawe nongom migrach away Jesus. Gawe tibi Jesus. Gawe anangug manitug. Anangug anishanabeg. Miigwech na away nongom, miigwech.
Miigwech there, Albert. You know, when he talked about, I think he was talking about the late James Leonard, you know. Oh man, I used to sit down with that old guy, that was about 45 years ago. You know, and he used to wear these Al Capone hats, you know, that old guy. And, you know, a generation that we really learned from. And, you know, when Albert talked about the language, my dad used to say, Mego atsukate gin iyo to go away gayigo ken tangigo match in the schnabam, which kid. There's a spirit in there, the language, because we get a visual. That's the special thing about our language. So I must say, you know, I congratulate Albert how far he's come with learning the language, because I remember him back in the day too, and we were talking about that, you know. And Albert, man, you're an inspiration to what a lot of people can do. Chigo kain ding chigo magic bizindo no chigo chiyag, and you know, listen to our elders, you know, to learn. So with that, I'd like to say chimigoch. All right. At this time, I'd like to take the opportunity here to introduce the following, bringing in the Petit Ique Eagle staff, Mr. Chris Medicine. Let's give Chris here a big round of applause. Let me go here, Chris. Bringing in the American flag, coming to us from Big Island, St. Paul III. That's what I have here. Hope that's right. Let's give him a big round of applause. Bringing in the Rainy River First Nations flag coming us from Couchiching First Nation, Alex Rowe. Let's give Alex here a big round of applause. May God sure Alex. And raising the Canadian flag, also coming to us here from Couchiching First Nation, Ben Ness. Let's give Ben here a round of applause. May God sure Ben. At this time here, I'm going to call upon a group. You know, I remember Charles, you know, his grandfather, old Bud Friday, you know, also honorable Second World War veteran. And, you know, he never turned away from a nice, good joke, you know. Buddy, oh man, he'd enjoy a good story, you know. And I'm glad, you know, they're setting up here today. So without further ado, I invite all of our veterans to come on out and to honor and to give thanks for the freedoms of which we have here today. Without further ado, Seine River Traditional Veterans Song. Ho-ha. This is a song made by the late Buddy Friday, Charles's grandfather. Okay, we all know what to do here. Turn on the mic in there, somebody. There should be an on and off switch on that mic. Oh, hey, whee. Ah, way to go, St. River Traditional. Ho, ha, hey. Woo. Right on. Oh, chummy guts there. Thank you, St. River Traditional. Gentlemen, you can post our stop. Chummy guts there once again. Chris and Ben, Alex, and Paul. You say chummy guts. Okay, we're going to go through 2 songs, and I've had a request. Sneak Up and Crow Hop, and then Bonite Wagon stand by at the request of the elder. They want to do a healing song, and then we'll probably do an intertribal come back, and at the request of the elder again, we're going to go to Gishigo Ikwe for a welcoming back home for all their members visiting back here to Rainy River First Nations. So without further ado, to shake them up, we're going to go over to Smoky Town. Red Cloud stand by with a crow hop and a tail. Give it a mic check there, Charles. It kind of ran out there. I don't know if you guys need batteries in there or what. Hold it down for 4 seconds, they said. And right. Okay, we got some sound in there. All right, Sneak Up from Smoky Town. Red Cloud, stand by. Okay.
Hey dancers, welcome back in. Sneak Up time. Test your skills to Smoky Town. Here we go.
Hui, hui. All right. Desmond, fresh batteries. Hui, hui. Oh, hey, here you go, here you go. All right, holy smoke. Ah, good one there, Smoky Town. All right, the beat goes on as we go over to Red Cloud. Let's have a crow hop and a tail. And then we're going to clear our dancing arena. We're going to ask Bonite Wagan to stand by. And also our spiritual advisor will speak on this a special that is coming up right after our crew hop. So Bonite Wagan, you stand by. And Golden Age women, Golden Age men, you stand by after our specials. Hey! Tamego singers. Red Cloud, our crow hop, and our straight beat. Way to go. Okay, let's clear our dancing arena. And you know, just a note, singers, we got 16 singing groups out there. So when we begin our intertribals, we're going to go from the bottom up. Wet Lake, Wabagoon would be drum number 16. Seine River, drum number 15, checked in with us today. Little Feather from Eagle Lake, checked in with us today. And then we'll go up the line, Gijigo Kwe, Whitefish Bay, Agency 1. And we're going to do our best, singers, to get all of yous in there, like a song. We do have a number of committee specials that we need to do. So at this time, we're going to ask Bonite Wegan. They're going to be doing a healing song. I'm going to turn the mic over here to our spiritual advisor, Mr. Albert Hunter.
Oh, bonjour. We're doing a healing song at the request of the Powell Committee for one of the Powell Committee members and also one of our community members who's quite ill. Her name is Gloria Short. So we'd like the Nanny family who's here, the Brown family who's here, to come up in front of the speaker's stand. And also I gave tobacco to one of our jingle dress dancers here, Cassandra Cochran. I'd like to ask 7 more jingle dress dancers, women, to come up here to step up to help us. And we'll give you tobacco. These 8 jingle dress dancers will lead the way for this healing song for Gloria Short. So if I can have members of her family, Nanny, Browns, please come up here in front of the speaker stand. And if I could get 7 dancers, please, jingle dress dancers, to meet me in the front. Ladies, please, women. Help us out? No, would you help us? Will you help us? I need 5 more jingle dress dancers here. Okay, so Cassandra, you lead these ladies, okay? Okay, so these 8 jingle dress dancers are going to lead the way for this song. We have members of the family that are going to follow in behind, and any relatives, they're going to dance around once. And all community members and all our visitors that wish to join in. But before I do, I want to hand the mic over to Marcel, and he can speak a little bit about Gloria's contribution.
Miigwech Ogima. I stand here with a heavy heart today. In 2018, Chief and Council approached a group of people who had absolutely no understanding, no clue how to run a powwow. We had about 6 grandmothers that came forward, Brian Cochran and myself. Miss Gloria Short is one of our original powwow committee members here. We were stressed beyond belief as to how to put on a community function without not really knowing how to do it. The one person who forever, ever continued to tell us to go, keep going, was Miss Gloria Short. She was one of the most meticulous people you would ever meet in your life. Miss Gloria right now, she's undergoing some health issues out in British Columbia. We have 3 people who are out there right now visiting her. And unfortunately, it's in the palliative realm, unfortunately. But Miss Gloria, she was one of the pillars of our committee here. And it's only been over the past year that she started taking a back seat in our committee. But we want to sit here and just let every one of you know, every one of you that have come to powwow, come to eat here, come to visit the community. We are sitting here because of a beautiful human being out in British Columbia named Gloria Short. Absolutely incredible, vital to our community and bringing back our powwows here. Miss Gloria Short is a beautiful human being. And our powwow committee, our hearts are a bit broken with her being out west. We wish her the absolute best. And we will forever love Miss Gloria Short. On behalf of the powwow committee, I'd like to say miigwech to our beautiful jingle dress dancers, the family that's also come forward here. We wish to send blessings. We wish to send positivity out to British Columbia. We will forever be indebted to Miss Gloria Short, as every one of us are that are standing here, sitting here. We are sitting here because of what Gloria Short had done for our community. We will never ever forget that. Miigwech.
We have the members of the powwow committee too join in behind. Anishna, Mishom Sananek, Dom Sananek, Atsokanak, Chimanatu, Nanabuju, Niwinga Dana Mukmanato Atsokanak, Timamanan Manato Atsokanak, Migutana Minabamatsi, Gawen and Underwear, aware, Gastigamin, aware, Bonatewe Gan, aware Nagamon. Away Nandawe Nagamon, away Ogichita, where Gani gane kane zin in shnabe kaza with Gloria Short Jaganashi Shinikaza with Nanny family Donawe Maganug, away Brown family Donawe Maganug. Migwitsana away no gum away Mashom Sanadig no Sanadig. Away Ganundaway and Manongum, Migwitch.
Aha, me to share, Bonnie, David. Which is Shinam. At this time, friends and relatives, we know what to do. For those of you that are able, if you could please rise once again. As you've heard the words that were shared, we use our ways of life, the teachings from way back, that offering of tobacco to these ladies in the jingle dress, to send a healing and the power of this spirit that's within that dress and the dance, and how it came to this territory to help support the Wenenoia, those that are in need. And it's done intentionally in this way. The power and the spirit of thought and mind will make their way anywhere that it is intended. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! family and the POW committee makes their full circle on this journey. The intent of moving forth, using the healing of this dress, as we all know in this territory, the teachings that come with the sacredness of the jiggle dress. Ogitchita kweg, inanandaweat. Oh yeah, the healing that comes from this sacred dress to help others, to help heal. This is the foundation of our ways of life right here in this treaty territory. Manito, ake onakanige win, tishnikata. And we send that forth to our champion, that again is one of the efforts to make this powwow to what it is here today. The graciousness to the family and that kind regards of healing and strength. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Absolutely. I think you can put your hands together. I think that's appropriate as we again thank the drum, the family, the spirit, and these dancers. This is an applause of, again, a united spirit to send to the family, to the community, and to all those also connected. We do things in the best way that we know, and it's right here in this harbor area. Okay, we're going to go to Wet Lake by way of Wabagoon. We're going to warm up the dancers here, an intertribal or two, and then we're going to ask, we have a welcome home. We all know the stories of the 60s scoop, the residential school system, the breakdown that happened in our communities, that so many of our people that have been displaced, and we have many that are making their way home. Of course, also recognizing the fact that there were many, so many that didn't make their way home. We'll be going into that special here after a couple of intertribals. And then immediately after the special, I just want to do a first call out to all Golden Age women. We'll be going into that community or powwow committee special right after the welcome home ceremony. And then immediately after the women's Golden Age, we'll be going into the men's Golden Age, 55 and up committee special. That was just passed to me. So let's get warmed up here, get everybody out of your chairs. We're going to go to another drum that welcomed here to this afternoon. Wet Lake by way of Wabagoon. What do you say, boys? Here we go. Yeah, bring us all out here. Seine River. Stand by in case we need another intertribal. Here we go, dancers, intertribal. Ombel, Pitigel. Nilita. Little warm-up time here, dancers. Holy man, another beautiful lemonade from Carter and Cookum's Lemonade. Holy man. They're also donating a spot dance here, so spot dance right now here. Wet Lake, Wabagoon, Intertribal, we got 2 spots out there. Compliments of Carter and Kukum Lemonade. They're right over here to our right. The beautiful tan tent. Holy man, get yourself some fresh lemonade. Hydrate. And while you're at it, come on out here at Intertribal, everybody. All of you. Street clothes, Nikes, you name it. Come on out. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Oh yeah, good one, Wet Lake. We're gonna go one more Intertribal. Seed River, traditional. Oh yeah, Siggers. Let's hop on over to Seed River right here. Get the mic over there. Again, dancers, we had 2 spots there. We got 2 more here on this Intertribal. 2 more spots, more donations coming in from vendors and friends alike. That one was brought to you again by Carter and Kukum Lemonade Stand, right over here to our right. Ooh, yeah, fresh stuff. All right, what do you say? Seed River, traditional. Intertribal, Bigi Wijabigoega Kanawia. That means that's an invitation to all of you. Get out here. Oh, yeah. Another spot dance, 2 spots, $20 a pop. Oh, wow. Come on out, dancers. Golden Age right after the welcome home ceremony. We're going to go to Golden Age women and Golden Age men, back-to-back committee specials. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah!
Check. Oh, hi, good Tommy White special. Hoo-yah! Hoo!
Good sound. Beautiful sights and sound right here. Father's Day Sunday. Sunday Fun Day. Manitou Rapids. Hoo-yah! stay put. We have a spot dance here. Once again, we want to thank all of those vendors that have contributed. We're giving out some cash. There's some coffee money there, Ryan. Maybe buy another shirt, a little undershirt, muscle shirt. Hey, let's clear the dancing arena at this time, ladies and gentlemen. We have another doing here, again, as we think about our traditional powwows. This is part of our ways of life here, to take the time. You don't often get to do this at some of these big contest powwows where we remember the roots of our ways of life. We get kind of caught up with time and schedule. And part of our elders will tell you, hey, nice and easy. And at the same time, we understand a lot of other things that we got on the program, and that's going to happen too. So at this time, once again, we thank you for clearing the arena for something, again, that's very important to every one of our nations, every one of our communities. The similarity of things that have happened in our DNA and in our ancestry and in our intergenerational things and experiences. And so with that, I want to, again, we'll pass it over here to our spiritual advisor, Mr. Albert Hunter, to lead us through this welcome home ceremony. Aha.
Miigwech. So we'd like to do something special for some of our people who are returning home here for the first time to our community. And also we'd like to include anybody who's here, who's just recently returned home for whatever reason, or wants to return home, wants to reconnect. I'd like to call the Braddock family to the front of the speaker stand. And Marco Ardell, if you're here, come and stand in front here. The Braddock family that you see are the extended family of the nannies. The maternal grandmother of these young girls, the mother and the grandmother was Dolores, the late Dolores Braddock Nanny, whose family was from here. These people journeyed all the way from Georgia in the south, and two of these young women are dancing for the first time in their jingle dresses also. So we want to welcome them home. And Marco and Ardell, if you're here, and anybody else who is just coming home or has just recently come home, maybe in the last year or so, please join in this dance as we sing this song for you, to welcome you, to be part of this circle. Some of them is for the first time dancing, not let alone being here for the first time, so we want to honor them all. This family here, the Braddock family, who is related to the Nannies and the Browns, and Ardell Polis and Marco, who are related to the Bombay family. We'd also like to include them if they're here. If they're not here, we'd like the family members to come and join the Nannies and the Browns and the Bombays to dance for your family members. Marco, this is his first time here in the community, first time at the powwow, and he's feeling really good and proud and happy. I don't know if they're here or not, but we're going to include them. We're going to sing this song. They're going to sing this song on Gijigo Ikwe for welcome home. There are band members, there are family members, there are relatives, there are friends. So let's all welcome them, and everybody can join in the circle and welcome them back. Thank you.
Oha, as you hear those powerful welcoming home, those words, we cannot extinguish DNA, the blood and memory that flows directly from the homelands of each and every one of us. There is an attraction that happens, and that's one thing that I've heard throughout this weekend. And I actually got to meet Marco. He's giving back to this community that he calls home. And I actually accidentally pointed him out in regards to that 50-50 draw. And he came up here and he shared pretty much the same words as what you heard Albert share. How important it was for him to come home here. And it's the same with the Nanny family, the lineage that you see in front of you here today. So as you heard Albert, as Geishigo Kwe goes through this song, we'll ask our arena directors, committee members to help again move our welcome home families that are coming back here. Any community members that also want to help out and come and dance these families back into this community. This is again a treasure of our ways, and it's important as we know the things that have happened to try to sever and disconnect that connection. We always say to our people, you're always welcome home. So we'll get our family lined up here, right through the grand entry, the sacred circle. And as you heard Albert, anyone else that is making their way back home to any of your communities and you need that solid connection through song, they're asking you as well to come in and join. And again, folks, this song that will be sung and rendered is again that way that we have to make sure that we send that connection. And the Nanny family, I'll say this final thing before we go into the song. You see Jim Mishkort here, his own family lineage. After World War II, his grandfather was sent over this way, and that's the lineage of what this family that you see standing in front of him today. So it goes to prove that fact that we are all connected in one way or another. And you hear us when we greet each other. I know this in many of our native languages, our indigenous language, First Nation languages. We start by saying, Tene Magananik, our relatives. That's a true way as we greet that you are my relative. You are a friend, a family. So with that being said, we'll go to Geishigo Kwe. They've got the song, and we'll bring them all in here again. Welcome home. Welcome home. Huya. Once again, friends and relatives, for those of you that are able, again, we'll stand in honor, recognizing these good people whose blood memory makes its way right to Rainy River First Nations. And these young Ogichita Kweg being rooted back into the dringle dress ways of this treaty territory. That we encourage this. We want this for all of our people to remain connected. And the song you're hearing is one of those most treasured, rooted songs in this territory. Since time immemorial, this song has inaugurated many of our spirits and honors and most everything that we do to recognize each other, our families, and our community. Aha, come on in, yes indeed. Inviting all of you that would like to join in. Huya, huya. Golden Age women, stand by. This is a beautiful way of life. Be proud. Ego jago na mo ken. Iwi no mo ato ya. Anigaw chin. When and yin and naben. Those words we say, always be proud to share who you are. And of course, where you came from. Kanika. That is the way we will never lose. That way of life. Hoo-ya! Hoo-ya! The family has made their full circle. Remember this, family, that circle continues. That is why we form in these ways. There is no end to that circle. It is a continuance. Now and into the future. Migi Tatabisega, all the way back to everything as well as far as we see in the future. This circle of life continues, and it is a beautiful way of life. Ito asaga sige tatingin nabing, migi siya chigeng, noa, hiu tapa na minga noa nishinabe, jitchigeng, huya. Our tail verse reminding us again, beautiful ways of life. How about that? How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Again, welcome home to our relatives, our families. Absolutely. Give them a round of applause. Yeah, that makes us all feel good. It energizes us. And with that being said, we're going to ask Women's Golden Age, if you would, make your way out, calling these judges, Golden Age judges. Cassandra Quesaway-Sabat, Grace Horton, Crystal Morrison, Sandy Breer, Kayla Allen, if you would. And again, Sandy Breer as well. He's inviting all of you to Kuchiching First Nation Powwow next weekend. So, again, those 5 judges, Chucky, little nicknamey, Grace, Crystal, Sandy, and Kayla. Make your way again. Golden Age, if you would. Okay, here's how we're going to go sing in order. We're going to go in drum rotation, top of the house. So, Red Cloud, you're going to have the first song. Smoky Town, second song. Golden Age, Women, if there are 2 songs that are needed. As we move forward, singing groups, we're going to keep in rotation for song number 1, and then we're going to go back to the host drums for song number 2. So we're flip-flop between Red Cloud and Smoky Town moving forth. So that's the direction we've been given. Again, Golden Age Women. We see a few out there. This will be straight up 2 songs, ladies. Golden Age, 2 songs. So again, Rotation, Red Cloud, first song. Smoky Town, second song. Immediately after, Men's Golden Age, 55 and up. Buena de Wegan, you'll have song number 1. And then we'll go back up to Red Cloud for song number 2. So that's the rotation. Again, judges, make your way up. Are they all here? Yes, they are. Miigwech again, Cassandra, Grace, Crystal, Sandy, and Kayla for helping us out here this afternoon for the Golden Age. Powwow Committee, special. 5 places here. Once again, they are 5 place junior. So as soon as we get the high sign here from our arena directors, again, the judges will convene 2 songs. By the looks of it, we have traditional dancer, a couple of jingle dress dancers, so we'll get that feedback there, Smoky Town, on what that second song will be. Again, the arena directors. How about a big round of applause for our 2 brother arena directors here, huh? Desmond and Little Bear Kesawasamat here all weekend long, taking care of the arena. Good job, boys. We know the responsibility. And this is exactly what we want to do, folks, is give this tremendous responsibility to these young people. They can handle it. They convene, they talk, and then they make it work. Looks like we have 4, huh? Yeah, so, And what they did with the envelopes, just so all of you know, this has happened throughout the specials. The judges are handed envelopes without them knowing which place they are going to help select. So it is quite a randomness of sorts that they end up receiving. So that's just another thing with the Powwow Committee. They wanted to announce that impartiality and, hey, with all due respect, that fairness. We are good to go. Got the high sign. Red Cloud Singers, Golden Age Women. Dance your style, ladies. Aha, hoo-yah. Hey, join me, ladies and gentlemen. How about a round of applause? Our Golden Age women, all of them, champions. put your hands together one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Golden Age, 55 years and up. The judges are looking. Hey, we're going to go into song number 2. Oh, yeah. Hey, how about that nice, fresh little breeze? They're bringing water out. A little water here. Oh, yeah, I've got a fresh, didn't open this bottle here, so that's, oh, yeah, that to Kathy. Once again, Smoky Town will come to you for a straight song. Again, the beautiful sights of our Golden Age women here, the mothers of our homes, our communities, the caretakers of our family. So much that has been passed down and again ongoing. It does not end, and I think this is another inspiration and motivation to so many of our youth, our young people, to see our elders here, our Golden Age, modeling again all of that that we want that is good. As we go, we got the thumbs up here from Little Bear. Smoky Town, song number 2, Golden Age Women. Hoo-yah! Hey, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen? How about a round of applause again? Our Golden Age women, beautiful. Oh, smooth, smooth sounds, Smoky Town. Hoo-yah! Oh, yeah. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Perfect songs and perfect dancing. Miigwet, Shugima Queg, Ogichita Queg. We'll ask the 4 of you to come up this way. Make your way around the arena. And again, all of you young people, you notice the direction that they're coming to walk this way as they finish dancing. Always in that circle, eh? We try to, right? We're never going to be perfect. It's all good. But you'll notice that as we get into our categories, these elder people just wanting to keep encouraging you to move forward. Move forward with bravery and bravery to do the right thing. Always think the right thing. The only time I ever heard the words "don't do things" is when I'd heard "Que go tishima kanawiya" is what I heard all the time. Grandma, don't talk bad about others. Oh, jeez. It's about the only time I heard the word "don't." Eh? Oh yeah, ladies. Again, the judges, they randomly received an envelope. We'll start with fourth place. As the judges convene, they'll identify the fourth place finisher in this again. Powwow Committee Special. The committee says, Kichimi Gwech, Ugima Kwegi Bishaig Mina Oanogam. We thank you for joining this powwow celebration. We look forward, of course, they'll be here. Fourth place coming. Fourth place judge. Aho. And again, all champion dancers, champions. Here is Round and Around. Isn't that a song by Rat? Round and round, what comes around go. Oh, here she is, Eva. Oh, fourth place. Oh, Joëge. Yes, she's gonna shake hands. So, what the name again? Yeah, oh yeah. And third place, huh? Third place. Oh, no, Doreen Skeed. Oh, wow. You'll see her and her hubby dancing waltz country style here next to Intertribal. Look at him over there. He's like, hey, Kino Money. Hey, second place. Second place. Oh, Johnny. Hey, look at her guy. Hey. Tom White, huh? Look at her. Oh, yeah. Yvonne. And our champion, Kathy Fobister, Golden Age Women. Let's get a photo. They want to use an They want a photo for Facebook and all that other good things. Powwow Committee. Oh yeah. Hey, where? Oh yeah. They're probably got fish fry. Where's the Powwow Committee photo shot here? Golden Age Men, make your way out. Golden Age Men, 55 and up. Same name as my mom. How can I forget Marilyn White? Holy man. See, I always knew her as Johnny growing up. Gee whiz, I'm getting old there. Johnny. Hey. She's gonna come over here and slap me up the head. You know how it is, Myron. Holy man, you got like dozens and dozens of family cousins. Do you know them all? Do you know like every name, no problem? Hey, look at him. He's just holy man. He's like, man, that Rick. Gosh. Wait till Hunting Moon there, brother. Hey, back over there, you'll be able to just give me everything you got. Hey, slap me upside the head with a full bag of rice. Hey, hey, Golden Age Men, here they are. Again, same judges. Cassandra, Grace, Crystal, Sandy, and Kayla. We're going to go regular rotation. So, Buana de Wegan, you'll have song number 1. Then we'll come back to Red Cloud, and we'll see what kind of a second song that we'll get from the judges here and the arena director on what type of song for that second song. Might be straight. Might be a crow hop. Who knows? We'll see what the arena directors give us. Judges, are we ready? Oh, yeah. Gun. Let's get the mic right here. Right here, bud. Mic right here. Right there. Yeah. There you go. Miigwech. Who's this young guy here, helping us with the mic? We want to thank you, brother. Awesome. Awesome. Feels good to be around those drums, I'm sure. Okay, the judges are making their way. Again, this is a random handoff of envelopes, as you're seeing here. They don't know what place they are going to be selecting for. Again, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There'll be 5 places here, gentlemen. Again, we thank you. 2 straight songs from the arena director and the judges. So, dancers, you know what's coming. Buona de Wega, you are on the air. Good luck, gentlemen. Championship Sunday. Here we go. Aha, hey, ah, hey, ah, hey, ah, hoo-yah, hoo-yah. The center drum. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together. Miigwech Buone Dewegan. Song number 1. Red Cloud Singers. Stand by. Song number 2. Water, water, nibe, 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 nibeag, eh? Get some water to these gentlemen. Oh, that song tricked me a little bit there, Murray. You guys, I tell you what. You know, Murray, last year, I told him, holy man, is that white shirt going to survive again this year? He said, oh yeah, I just used some Javix last year. It's bright white now again. It's all good. Look at that guy. Oh, we do want to invite Any dancers, again, these guys, they're a brethren. And a lot of times, you know, we might skip a beat, we might kind of miss, but that's all part of the invitation of those songs. So we'd like to invite all dancers back in. Again, that sportsmanship, the humility, right? The humbleness to kind of just step aside. We have a lost young person here. Is this one in the purple dress? Young girl in a purple dress. She's up here. Lazariah up here. It gets a little disorienting. This is quite a very big arbor area. Looking for her mama. So, oh, here she comes, right over here. See, you kind of got turned around. There's your mama coming. Oh, hey, all good. Again, Red Cloud, stand by. Our Rita directors checking in with the dancers. Here we go. We got the high sign. Red Cloud Singers, song number 2, Golden Age. Make 'em dance, boys. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Oh yeah, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect song, Red Cloud, song number 2. Come on over here, gentlemen, all the way around. We'll line you up right here in front of the MC stand. Again, judges, the decisions are extremely difficult and challenging as our Golden Age men complete their special songs here. We're going to go to 2 intertribals, Little Feather and Gejigo Kwe. And then we're going to ask our youth boys to stand by. Your special will be taken care of. Youth boys, start getting ready right after 2 intertribals. Again, that is Little Feather and Gejigo Kwe, 2 intertribals. And we'll keep moving forth again. Youth boys, get yourselves ready. We'll move through that committee special after 2 intertribals. So once again, the judges, we don't know which one was handed the 5th placed envelope as they convene and discuss. Again, these gentlemen all over Powwow country for generations and generations. Always an honor seeing the representation from so many walks of life and so many areas right here convening at Rainy River First Nations as we make our way to supper break. Another thing that's kind of a tribute that started here is during supper break, you'll hear from Al Hunter, who will talk about the 7 sided and the 7 original communities during that supper break time. Here we go, 5th place, they are ready. 5th place winner here, Golden Age men. 5th place. Right, here we go. Round and round. Right here, grass dancer. Roger Fomister. Aha. Yes. 4th place. We'll line up right over here where Desmond is. Here's 4th place coming. Right here on the end. Aha. Number 88. This is Joe Wilson. 4th place. 3rd place. 3rd place. Right here. This is men's traditional dancer. 3rd place. Right here. Hold on there, Joe. From Fort Alexander. Jerry Kershay. Jerry by way of Fort Alex. 2nd place. 2nd place. Coming. Once again as we look right here. 2nd place. 2nd place. Traditional dancer. Eric Wilson by way of Not Kamigwaning, by way of Peguis. Eric Wilson. And here comes your 1st place winner. 1st place, Golden Age, men 55 and up. Golden Age envelope. Holy so right here, front and center, Golden Age champion. Again, the handshake's coming. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our Golden Age contestants. Dan Saunders, your champion dancer, men's Golden Age. We'll have you gentlemen stand fast there. We'll get a picture from the Powwow Committee. Once again, you'll be plastered all over Facebook in a good way. Hey, why not? Yeah, let's get the Powwow Committee out front and get a picture of these guys. They're standing in the sun. They're waiting. They put their dentures in, hey. Smiling wide and bright. Look at them. They're going to also have an ugly mug contest later, so they'll pull them back out and they'll have the ugliest mug right here in Rainy River First Nation. How about a round of applause? Look at these guys here. 5 places, 5 champions right here. Little Feather, what do you say, boys? These guys have a song ready? Intertribal singing and dancing, everybody, all of you, warm ourselves up. Tell everybody you were dancing here at Rainy River First Nations, Manitou Rapids, Ontario, Treaty 3 territory. Hoo-yah, all of you. Little Feather from Eagle Lake invites all of you. You've been sitting long enough. Obeok. Here we go. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Everybody in the stands. Again, you don't have to be in regalia. Come on out, enjoy yourselves. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 50-50. Yesterday we gave over $800 to a winner. 50-50. Just right behind the announcer stand. Go check it out. Oh, hey, All Nation Dance. Whee!
Give her a little spin. She loves the spin there. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Good one. Good one. Little feather. Let's keep them out there. Let's keep the circle going. Gijigo kwe. Let's hear the hums and sounds of our traditional drums. Gijigo kwe. We'll get the mic there right in the middle. Right after this, youth boys, stand by. Your committee special right after this. So, Gijigo kwe. Oh, we need one more in a tribal? Okay, we need one more in a tribal. Whitefish Bay, stand by. We'll come to you right after Gijigo kwe. 2 intertribals, and then the youth. In the meantime, come on out and dance to our traditional drums. Gijigo kwe singers. This drum again founded right here on this land and in this community. They invite you, these songs, since time immemorial. Come on out and share it, folks. Hoya, hoya. Warming us up. Gijigo kwe, intertribal social dancing. Hoo-yah! like I said, these traditional drums, always a tale. Hey, everybody pause one moment here. Everybody pause. Everybody in the Arbor area, all of you in the stands, pause for 1 second. Now what I'd like you to do is turn to the person beside you. Look at that person right in the eyes and tell them, you are amazing. You are amazing. I would love to say you're good looking, but I'd be lying. All you couples, go ahead and reach in for a kiss. Where are our lovers there? Our lovers over there in the alley. Oh, he reached in for a kiss. What a good thing. Hey, folks, Whitefish Bay invites all of you to come out. We're going to go to another intertribal, get the mic over to Whitefish Bay. We're going to keep the intertribals rolling, actually, right after this. Youth, stand by. Hey, what do you say, brothers? Whitefish Bay. AJ and the boys, let's make them all dance. We're going to re-invite all of you out here after a nice slobbery kiss and a smile to each other. Didn't that make you smile and laugh a little, eh? The simple things. Hey, here we go. Whitefish Bay. Oh, here's a classic. Here's a classic off of our Black album, 1997. You all know it. Come on out. Chuck Kelly original invites all of you. Come on out and share the sights and sounds of our intertribal dancing. Whitefish Bay invites you. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Oh, yeah, you know it, Treaty 3, Powwow Country. Hoo-yah. Oh, yeah, you got the lead there, brother. You got it. Here we go, dancers. Kicking it up a little notch. Kick up your heels. Whitefish Bay invites the whole world out here. Youth dancers, stand by. Youth, youth. Swaying in Lover's Lane. Oh, hoo-yah. Hey, where? What? Oh, no, they're teasing you, these guys. Holy man, somebody hit AJ over the head with a drumstick quick. Myron, what do you say? Go scold that boy, would you? Doesn't he kind of remind you of Keno? Him and AJ could have like a look-alike contest, maybe on Idol or something, huh? AJ and Keno standing beside each other. Miigwech Whitefish Bay brings warmth to my heart as we move through again the program, asking you all please to clear the dancing arena. Oh, wow, Gimakwe even got out. Evelyn Tom. Ah, bonjour, go come, bonjour. Oh, yeah, she can barely, she looks at me now. She's like, there's that big white face there, big shiny face. Good to see Evelyn Tom. Her daughter's leading her around right here. That song got her right up out of her chair. Oh, Youth Boy judges, if you would, please. 17 and under, youth. Who, I was almost going to screw up there and say 12 and under, but it's 17 and under. Also, our cedar trees that are around the arbor area. Just a word, again, a reminder, you see the trees, the 2 that are here in the Grand Entry area, and the other 4 that are in the various directions of this arbor area. Please give them a little space. Give them a little consideration as you're moving around, young children. Those are our grandfathers, protectors, and encouragers here, and really are a part of this entirety of our powwow. So just words of a little reminder as we go through, huh? So here we go. We're going to be going up here. We had Buanete again, so we're Little Ripple. You guys still there? Little Ripple, you're going to have song number 1, Smoky Town. I believe you're the next host drum in line here. We're going to flip-flop between the 2 host drums for the second song. We need our judges. Cassandra, Grace, Tyler, Andrew, and Nathan. So Cassandra Quesawasamat, Grace Horton, Tyler Medicine, Andrew Latander, and Nathan Dabungi. Make your way right up here to Little Bear and Desmond to get ourselves going. Look at these young guys here. Hey, let's give these young boys a round of applause. Look at them already out here, ready, full regalia. Holy man, all weekend long, these guys. Oh, yeah, that's what we want to do. That's for you guys to keep going, keep doing. You inspire us, and you are teaching us. You are teaching every one of us of what this means. Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. Woo, this is good stuff. Man, alive, that's good. Good, good, good. We looking for one more judge? One more judge. Nope, there should be, 4 places. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, 4 places. So we got 4 judges. We're good. Oh, yeah. So once again, the envelopes. Very, very secretly but openly, right? The judges select an envelope, and that is the place that you will be selecting as you look at it. We are almost there. We are getting the high sign, so we are going right here. Little Ripple, song number 1. Here we go. Here we go. you go, guys. One more to go. Finish strong, boys. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Get a quick drink of water, boys. Water, a little rest. You know, sometimes these guys, they'd probably say, just give it back to back. We can go right now, these guys would probably be. And they'd handle it, no problem, I'm sure. We're going to get your second song here, boys. We're going to go back to our second song, host drum order, Smoky Town, stand by. We'll come to you for this second song. Oh yeah, good to see these young men here out dancing their style, full regalia. Oh, ready to go. So again, there'll be 4 places here for this youth special. And then what I'm told, we're gonna go and move into our supper break with some intertribals here. So we'll have those final 3 categories, unless something changes, but we do have 3 adult categories: the woodlands, grass and chicken combined, and the fancy shawl. So we'll get some guidance from the committee and the arena directors as we get moving a little closer to supper break. Again, we can smell the walleye up here. Calvin Cull and his team, full fish fry here this Father Day Sunday. Coming your way. Here we go. We got the high sign. All right, Smoky Town. Make 'em dance. Song number 2. Here we go. Oh, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Do you love it or what? Ho, yeah, ho, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, a tail. Absolutely. Oh, perfect song, Smoky Town. Stay put there, boys. Stay right there. We're told you're going to stand fast. That means hold your spots. The judges are going to walk around a little bit, make their decisions. Family, bring them water. Bring them water out there. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Good dancing, boys, I tell you. Our spiritual advisor here, I think he chuckled with pride the whole time watching these young ones out here. What do you say, folks? How about a round of applause again? These young men here, the youth dancers, absolutely on full display. You know what's interesting is the woodland dancers kind of congregated together. The traditional dancers were together. It was like they know where to go. Holy man. Whew, that was good stuff. So again, our judges, fourth place envelope will go around. They'll identify the fourth place winner. We'll get the name of that young man. We'll bring that young man right up here in the front. And then we'll go third, second, and then first. So the judges, this is always, it is hard. All of these young men, and they're all champions from the committee. You will also get your day money here today, as will every dancer. So you are, again, in honor of that regalia, the encouragement to your families, the gas money, all of those things to make it happen so that we can bring you here today. That honorarium, as we call it, honorarium for being here and sharing your dance style, dancing your hearts out. It's a good one. Looks like the judges are finalizing their decisions here. We'll have a fourth place envelope making their way around the arena. Once again, the community will be inviting you all to the Father's Day Fish Fry happening here shortly. Intertribal's coming. Here's the fourth place envelope. She's going to make her way around the arena. This is her quarter-mile run for the day. Oh, here we go, round and around. Oh, fourth place, fourth place. Right there, this young Woodlands dancer. Let's bring him up here, fourth place. Come on up here, Desmond. They'll line you up here, young buck here. Oh, a Woodlands dancer. Oh, yeah. This guy, look at the smile on his face. Right this way, bud. Right this way. We'll get his name. You can hear the family already hooting and hollering. Oh, probably about 8 years old, this guy. Hey, yeah, don't give Desmond that envelope. Hey. Javelin. Oh, yeah. Give it up for Javelin. Oh, right up here. Here's third place envelope. Third place. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Third place going to this young boy, youth dancer, 17 and under, powwow committee special. Again, boys, you'll hear later on how we're going to pay out and give your honorarium beyond the noise for that, including all other dance categories. I know our golden age. Right here, young grass dancer, make your way up here. Oh, look at this guy. Woo, man, alive. Look at this young guy. Oh, how should we eat can done? Oh, is the name on his number? Weston Smith Calder. Oh, yeah. Oh, stay right here, Weston. Second place. What do you say, young girls? Second place. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Oh, boy, I tell you, this is really good. Taking our time. Once again, all you dancers, don't hang your head if you're not selected. Hey, another grass dancer making his way around. Holy man, this will be second place. Look at these young guys. Holy man, I tell you. Woo! Gabe Rowe. Gabe, good dancing. And here we go, your champion dancer here on Championship Sunday. Go around with the first place envelope. Holy man, I tell you, there's so many to choose from. We could have went anywhere and everywhere here with this, and it's going to this young man right here, this young boy's traditional dancer. We'll get his name here. We'll get all the other dancers. Come on over and shake the hands. You'll know what to do. Yeah, just follow in, shake the hands right here. Starting right here. Yeah, come right over here. You start the line with the handshakes. Gunnar Crow, your champion dancer here this weekend for the youth categories. There you go, shaking hands. Look at these guys, wishing each other well, giving each other, hey, we'll see you down the line. These guys are going to be seeing each other for many, many moons to come. No question about it. Agency 1, stand by. We're going to come to you for an intertribal. Broken Horn, Powassan, Rose Bush, Battle Nation, and so forth here. Unless we get told otherwise, we're going right full with intertribals. Look at the sun peak out, so we need you all to build up an appetite. Once again, our community fish fry is right around the corner. I can see the fish is getting ready. All the trimmings, it's going to happen. So let's get the mic to Agency 1. Whenever you're ready, boys. Holy smokes, these guys, Treaty 3 territory, Brad Fife and the boys, they are going to bring it loud and proud. Getting all of you out here again, intertribal singing and dancing. The mic is there. What do you say, Agency 1? Bring them all out here again, intertribal, the swing and sway right through to our supper break. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. There you go, dancers. There you go. Agency 1, bringing it. Oh, man, I tell ya. Good to have Marco back in the community, providing community education services to the youth, the families, right here in his homeland. Welcome back, Marco. All good, brother. Hey, all of you in the audience, get off your butts. You've been sitting long enough. I know how it feels. Can you get the ass to go get in? Hey. Hey, get up and dance, everybody. Oh, yeah. Get up out of your chairs. Hey, have a good time. All of you. Bring out here. Bring your guest shirts out. Your jean jackets. Ribbon skirts. Bring all your stuff out here. Callaway hats. Walmart shoppers. Hey, garage sailors. Sunday garage sailers. Bingo players. Holy man. Casino mania. All you blackjack players, come on out here. Holy man. Wee-ah. Wee-ah.
Aha, hey! Oh, wow. Agency 1. Migo san go gigo minuta gunige. Gigo machim yen go. Aha, you got the shmino go. Broken horn. Migo to gigo mat kamagak. Oh man. We're still going to keep going over the broken horn. For Wasson, like I said, we're trying to get all of our singing groups in. We got 16. It is now 4:17. And our fish fry is coming up soon. All right, okay. All right, I was told, community members, if you got food items or giveaway, you may want to go retrieve those, so we're all ready. But Broken Horn, Kinoago. Oh, next weekend, Lac de Malac, also, those that are in that area. Oh, my good nephew out there, Nathan Moses, gonna be announcing out there. And Kuchiching also next weekend. And Omaha, Nebraska. And once again, all those people viewing live stream, we welcome you. Tunnel Island Media, you know, we all said bonjour earlier to all our listening viewers watching. Aha! Broken Horn, Powassan, stand by. We got cell phone up here. You're missing one. Come on up here. Holy smokes, right on there, guys. Beautiful song. Oh, the Butterfly song. Always a classic. Right on, Nano Kasi. All right. Okay, the beat goes on here. Powassan. Rosebush, stand by. And don't forget, around 5 o'clock, we're going to break for supper. Walleye, Okang, we go get the shkmigo. They go all 6 jack then. Don't go far. Hey, Dan, Gizik, Dan, Kinointan na basic, Tim Hortons, Kinointan na basic. Bye. right, Timigwach there, Pawasan. Okay, parents, listen up. First of all, we got a 4-year-old out there. The mother's looking for a 4-year-old girl. She's dressed in blue. She answers to the name of Benny Lou. So 4 years old, that's pretty much like a baby. So anybody seeing a little girl wandering around by herself, I'm sure she's probably playing with other kids, but the mother is looking for her. The mother's up here, so any parents seeing a little girl dressed all in blue, she answers to the name of Benny Lou, and she's 4 years old. The mother is looking for her. So if anybody sees a little girl fitting that description, bring her up here, okay? Also, we're getting close to winding down this year's celebration, and you know what happens to us up here about 1-2 hours before we finish up here? Can you page so-and-so, ride is leaving? Not even 2 minutes later, we got another person. Can you page so-and-so, your ride is leaving? We do that steady, you know, within the last hour or so. So I just want to give you the heads up, you young people, hook up with your parents, your ride. Okay, we're leaving at this time, meet over here, you know, so, because toward the end of our gathering, we get kind of busy up here too, you know, and so just a message out to, you know, people out there, hook up with your ride, let them know what time, where you want to meet. It kind of keeps us able to do our job up here, Migoch. Okay, we're going to keep going here until we, I can just smell that walleye being fried up here. Oh, gosh. So we do have specials yet we're going to take care of probably right after our supper break. Our Woodlands, grass and chicken combined, and fancy shawl. Those three. Once those are taken care of, we're probably, after that, we'll get into our payouts and we'll slowly, the giveaway, and wind down our celebration here for this year. All right, Rosebush, Intertribal Battle Nation, stand by. Beautiful evening here, Rainy River First Nations. Once again, we're going to get our good friend going to talk about all these names you see up here at supper break. Hoha! Good memory lane song. Aha, Batigo, come on in, dancers. 50-50, go check it out. Last night they gave away over $800. 50-50, go check them out right behind the announcer stand. much, amigo, sir. Thank you, Rosebush. Hey, Charlie, what weekend again, St. River? Second, third? How come you're holding up 6 fingers, son? What's it? Third weekend, huh? All right. Third weekend, St. River celebration. I've been over there back in the day, and awesome community to go and visit. And so third weekend. Once again, 50-50. Last night they gave away over $800. Treaty 3, 150th anniversary celebration events. Listen up. East Territory, June 20th, Dryden, Ontario. Dryden Regional Training and Cultural Center. Go check that out. South Territory, July 20th, Fort Francis. Venue, outdoor, 7 Generations Education Institute. Treaty 3, Arts Festival, August 3rd and 4th, Kenora, Ontario. Venue, outdoors, KCA Youth and Family Wellness Camp. West Territory, August 23rd, Fort Alexander, Manitoba. Venue, outdoors, Zaging First Nation, Powwow Grounds. North Territory, September 6th, Kenora, Ontario. Venue, 7 Generations Education Institute Auditorium. Keep those dates in mind. If you're within those areas, go check them out. Okay, we're going to keep going here. I think we're not going to do nothing about our flags or nothing. Everything will stay until we shut it down this evening. All right, I'm told that our flags will stay posted, our staff, everything. As soon as we get the high sign for supper break, we're just kind of going to just ease off and we'll do what we need to do to go and go chewy, sinchi baba bos dune, man. Get all greasy face. So, also a canteen. Ray Drum, MC National Run, Canada, July 28th, 29th, 30th. Live bands, games, prizes, vendors, pig roast, 50-50. Charity run, Saturday, July 29th. Registration, 10 a.m., $40 per rider. Kickstands up at 12 p.m., $20 non-rider. So go check them out. That's happening here. It'll head down Highway 1171 to Emo, then down Highway 602 to Fort Francis, finishing back at Highway 600, 1171, 600 Mom's Way. So keep those dates in mind, 28th, 29th, 30th. And those gentlemen also have a canteen set up here. Go check them out. Reed Drum. By the way, thank you for those goodies there, guys. They sent us over some fries. All right, Battle Nation, let's make them dance. We're winding down to our supper break here in about 15, 20 minutes. All right, you know, these guys too, they've been around, they've hosted, great bunch of guys, you know, and always a pleasure, you know, them being here too. A real treat. Battle Nation, Ball Club, stand by. Desmond and Little Bear. We can have you up here, Desmond and Little Bear. Arena directors, come and see us for a second. All right, holy smokes, Battle Nation. You know, these guys too, they've checked out Manitowabi, you know, and oh boy, you know, they've been traveling around. Right on, guys. Okay, almost getting close to our supper break. We're trying to get all of our singing groups in, and looks like we're going to do it. Ball Club. And then Hope Lake, just these two drums. Once we get these two drums in, all of our singing groups had a chance to render a song. We did pull it off, right on. So, you know, another good community too that have hosted powwows over many, many years. You know, I think they maybe even go back into the 60s, these guys, is Ball Club, you know. They're no stranger to powwow country and hosting powwows, so really nice to have these boys here. I'm pretty sure that's where they're coming from, Ball Club, Minnesota. I hope I'm not mistaken about that. But I know there is a place in Minnesota side called Ball Club, and yeah, they've hosted many, many a powwow over the years. Okay, anytime you're ready there, Ball Club. Hope Lake, stand by.
Oh, yeah. Rolling into supper break there, ladies and gentlemen. You can feel the wind kind of silence. The air getting a little thick, that's the time to feed that belly, feed that soul. It is on its way. We'll get some strength here from that power food, a walleye fish fry. And in the meantime, our drums invite you to come and join some intertribal singing and dancing, if you would. A little stretch, a stroll. Hoo-wah.
Tommy Gotch there. Oh. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Tommy Gotch there. Good one there, a ball club. Good tune. Hi, Mom, where are you? Riley is looking for you. Oh, Riley Smith. We got her up here. Mom, if you're out there, Auntie, come and get her. She's looking for you. All right, I just got a little powwow announcement here. Eagle Lake, July 14th to the 16th, youth powwow. Looks like they're going to have a good crew there. Battle Nation being invited. Agency 1, and you know, listening to Little Feather, holy smokes, you know, real good sound from Little Feather, and your MC there, is none other than a good friend of mine, Mr. Gary Smith. Actually bumped into him here earlier, I think yesterday, you know, always nice to hear him. So anyhow, Lake of the Eagles, July 14th, 15th, 16th, Eagle Lake. Go check them out. Also, Kakihistaha, First Nation Powwow, June 23rd, 24th, 25th. Oh, they got some good prize money. 20,000 singing contest. Host drum, Blackstone. So they'll have all kinds of specials there. So if you're out in that area, just this side of Regina, June 23rd, 24th, 25th. So keep your Eyes open for that one. Okay, we see, holy smokes, anyway, the cooks are just busy over there. Oh, did you? Oh, we got it's been sampled, and it sounds like it's good, but our elder and spiritual advisor did receive our offering. I don't know if we're using Bob again for this, but what do you call Bonite Wagon? You're going to be rendering the song again. As soon as I get the high sign from Albert on when they're ready to go. But in the meantime here, we're going to go with another intertribal, Hope Lake, and all of our singing groups sang this afternoon. Right on. Oh, I keep getting that too in my eyes. Who's doing that?
Yeah, I think that's Gary Smith. He's mooning us from across the way there.
Yeah,
Holy man, that's the brightest light
know.
I've seen in days. Holy smokes. My brother.
Yeah, I'm getting that too, right? Oh my goodness, anyway. I know that guy. Jeez, that guy. All right, Hope Lake. Haha. Machini gamak. Aha, we just about made the 300 mark and dancers here this weekend. Holy smokes. 292 dancers, right on. We're gonna go with 2 more intertribals and we're gonna use the 2 drums that showed up today. So Wet Lake, just to give you a song again, and Seine River Traditional. You know, those individuals setting up the sun umbrellas, you know, out of respect for the people sitting behind you, this is coming at the direction of the committee. You know, just jump in the bleachers there. We're just trying to ensure that all of our viewers get a nice view of the powwow. Migotch.
here for a second. Where'd you get your hat? And what's with the coffee cup? You look like you're a little hungry. Here, let's give you a little change here, my friend. Go get some tea. Holy man, this guy. Fun and games here, right here, Rainy River First Nations. Awesome.
Chamigos there, Hope Lake. Okay, I know I did advertise another couple of drums, but I think we're going to stop right there. Okay, part of what we do here when we get together, this kind of event, we do have a variety of organizations and agencies that do come and promote the services they provide, and at the same time they have raffles. And this is a Treaty 3 booth, so this organization that's set up here is sanctioned by the chiefs for the people of Treaty 3. So I'm going to now, they had some prizes and draws. So here we go. Listen up. Health survey draw winners. Number 1 with the kayak and life jackets, Disa Vluteros. Number 4478785. You won the kayak. Number 2, Power Wagon, Cheyenne Cochran. Number 4478822. The third prize, Kids Bundle, Sam Archie. Ticket number 4478767. Draw number 4, free draw bundle, Davis Detweiler. Number 589247. Please go visit GCTS 3 booth to claim your prizes. So Deta Bloteros, you won the kayak. Looks like that was the big prize. Okay, I know I did announce a couple other drums, but we're gonna put everything on hold right now. And I want to turn things over to our spiritual advisor and Bonite Wegan. It is now 5 p.m. Give our singers and dancers a break. So are we using Bob again? Yeah? Okay. You know, Bob, you know, he did this yesterday, the ceremony for the offering. It's not too often I get to see this firsthand. I think this is one of the most beautiful feast ceremonies you know, any community can host. I know Northwest Bay does this as well. It's nice to see also Manitou Rapids, Rainy River First Nations adopting this very special ceremony. So I'm going to turn the things over to my good friend here once again, our spiritual advisor, Mr. Albert Hunter, and Bob. What about Bob? We're going to ask you to, oh, here he is. Okay, he's all set. Okay, here we go, Albert.
Anishna. Wabanong Manitou at Sokanak. Janong Manitou at Sokanak. Nagabianong Benesiok Manitou at Sokanak. Kiwik nong Manitou at Sokanak. Kiwik nongo Manishna. Away Mashom Sanadik, Nof Sanadik at Sokanak. Chimanitou, Nanabuju. Niwin Gao Danamak Manitou at Sokanak. Kimama Nan Manitou at Sokanak. Migwetchen na minibumatsi kamanongam gawin na nandawin o manongam gimama nani shinikazot kitaki manani shinikate gamani shinabeaki shkewe nongam awe gastigamen awe we kundiwin awe nongam awe michim awe nongam awe nagamun awe bunate wegan awe nongam gawe nongam awe ashkienini awe nime Bob Morrison is shinikazot. Mi ima. Shkewe nongam awe. Kitap na nagwe sema. Awe nongam awe michim gawe nongam. Migwech na awe mshom sanarig nop sanarig at sokanak. Migwech na migwech. Oh, we gotta set up the tables here as soon as we're done.
Right here.
Yeah. Out here. So we get the tables out here. Yeah. We'll do this dance and then we'll set up the table as soon as we're done. Okay, Bob?
Yeah, I think that's what they're waiting.
Some of the rules, holy man, what are they? What could they be? How far are these guys gonna stretch it? So they'll be walloping around, hey? So we're again going to Little Feather. You'll sing the song, and these guys are gonna get out there. They're gonna maybe do a little stretch here, guys. Stretch your calves, stretch your quads. Just, yeah, do a little jumping jack rendition here. Holy man. Don't wear yourselves out there. Don't pull your belly muscle. Holy man. I tell ya. Hey, yeah, hey. They're already posing. Woo, Hey, we need 2 more out here. We need 2 more mermen. Come on out here. Right there. Yeah, we got you right here. Here's another merman. All right. And this is, again, a merman dance. They're going to, like, dance like fish. They're literally going to go on their stomachs and they're going to merman all the way around to Cheyenne over there. And whoever, again, they'll make a decision on who's going to win this $200. This is, again, Gary Smith and Cheyenne. I tell you, this is going to be good fun. They've asked Little Feather to sing. So as soon as we go, you got to, again, fish dance. Hey, we just had walleye. I really hope we didn't eat fish that looks like these guys. We don't even need an ugly mug, but we are going to laugh and joy here at any moment now. Kino, last call, brother. Hey. All right, so they're getting their final instructions. This is a $200 first prize. Let's see how this rolls here. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. No hands, no bellies. No. Hey, whatever you got. Little Feather, what do you say? Let's make a merman. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Woo. These guys are live on YouTube. They are mermaning. Look at them. Oh, my gosh. Oh, look at this. Posing, toesing, oh my gosh, rolling now, oh my Lord, my knees, oh, give them a hand, everybody, give them a hand, where are they at, oh yeah, oh, they're rolling, they're not mermaning anymore, oh. Oh, here you go. Keep up with the beat, boys. Rolling, rolling. What do you say, audience? One more roar. Give it to them. Oh, hey. You're good, Little Feather. Woo. Oh, we don't know who won, but hey, how about it? Happy Father's Day. What do you say, everybody? Woo, nothing like a quick laugh of walleye and everything else. And mermaning, never in my life. That was, I don't know if they're trying to mimic a mermaid, but these were the ugliest mermaids I've ever seen. Holy man, hey, yeah. All right, let's see who squeegeed themselves to first place. Looks like this guy right here, he's a latecomer. He might need a masseuse. He won $200, and it's all going to a doctor bill, I bet. He's leaning a little to his left here, so, you know, he'll go to the doctor, and they'll say, it hurts right here, and the doctor will say, don't do that anymore, hey? Oh, yeah, right here in my back, Oh, what's this young guy's name? What's your name? Chris Andy, everybody. Chris Andy. Hey, the winner, though, they're lining up. It's Chris Andy. Who do we have? Bob. Who else is here? Joseph Lane and Brad Fife. Brad Fife is here. Hey, winner of the 2023 Merman Dance of the Century, none other than the young, the ageless, Brad Fife. Oh, he wants, hey, how about a victory dance? Half a push-up, Little Feather, half a push-up. Give him half a push-up. Give him that Oklahoma style. Here he goes. Holy man. This guy can move and shake. He's still not moving and shaking. Woo! Hey! Hey, he's still moving. He hasn't stopped. He's got body parts that just don't stop. Oh, I tell ya. Woo, there you go. 200 skins, eh? Look at these guys, elbowing, loving. Hey, Miigwech, Gary, Cheyenne, how about these two? How about a round of applause? Hey, sometimes the rain can be a downer. Don't let it, eh? Start laughing. That's what we did. Oh, good one. Good one. Jerry Kashane, make your way. We're gonna move into a little special dance here. Again, we're asking Little Ripple, are you there, boys? Oh, such good fun and games. And you know, as we're celebrating, folks, as we are celebrating many different things that happen here, many things that happen in our way of life and in this thing we call Bimat Tizawin, just an honorable way of moving forth. Many of our people, right, have struggled with different things that come our way in sobriety. And we want to honor this young man here from Saging. He's celebrating 5 years of sobriety. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? 5 years of sobriety. And he gave tobacco to the Powwow Committee, as well as Little Ripple to sing a song, and inviting everybody as well that want to join. We're going to give him a little time on the mic here to share some words, and then we'll go right into the special song. And again, everybody, give your ears and eyes to Jerry Kashane, Saging. Jerry.
Buju Pawasi Gabu Dishnikas Segi Manitoba Nunji Makwadudan. I'm here today. I'm marking 5 years sobriety for me. What an awesome feeling to be here today. I asked the drum group from Thunder Bay. The song that they're gonna sing is means a lot to me. When I first started dancing and singing, this is the song we used to sing all the time at the Thunder Bay Friendship Center. It was a sobriety song, so I asked Little Ripple to sing me this song, and I invite everybody out to come out and join me in this dance of celebrating sobriety. People that are struggling with addictions or whatever ailments may be, whatever you're struggling with, as with all addictions. So please come out and join me and celebrate my 5-year sobriety with me. Chimigwich. Oh.
Hey, once again, how about a round of applause again, the bravery to share out loud and invite all of you, as we all know and have family members, each and every one of our own and ourselves, that have struggled and know the effects of this long-lasting challenge that happens. This is celebrating sobriety, so this will kind of initiate our intertribal sequence right here with, again, Little Ripple. We'll go to you for that song. Invite all of you out here. Do we have the mic there at Little Ripple? You got it? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's still on. All right, Little Ripple, if you would. And again, we're inviting all of you again, a little after supper break dance to unify, to bring everybody out here, as we all know someone, and this is a great initiation here by Mr. Jerry Kashane. So Little Ripple, you know the song? Nagamug, Binigeshamug. Come on in, everybody, join in and celebrate and honor again this way of life, a good way of life. Meno bima tizawin, gitishnakata min. this song. You all know this song. Security, we need a Band-Aid up here at the MC stand. A little young girl needs a little help again. Right here, if you would. And to all of us that are here, if you're able, an opportunity for you to rise. And we invite you to come and join, as each and every one of you, we know someone. And it might be yourself in a mirror. As we have joy, we celebrate, we laugh, we murmur. And yes, indeed, we also get serious and focused in still a good way. Buana Dewegan will come to you for our next intertribal. It's a beautiful way, ladies and gentlemen. I've been told, Smoky Town, stand by, boys. We're going to retire our colors right after this song. Flag bearers, Alex Rowe, St. Paul, and Ben Ness. To help us out again, gentlemen, we'll lower our flags for the evening. We'll ask Smoky Town to sing us that beautiful original flag song. Jerry Kashane and others, so many others. Sending warmth to all of you, your homes, your ways. As we all know, and the beauty is there is a choice. And what many of our elders and guiders and teachers will tell you, Meetnya, Anishinaabe, Shichigewed, Meetnya, you Tapanamug. Grasp onto our ways of life, our culture. Allow those teachings to be your guide as you go through whatever struggle you might be having. These are good, supportive ways of life that can lead you and guide you and help you now and into the future. Hoo-yah! Aha. They've made their way all around Little Ripple. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Again, flag bearers, stand by. Flag bearers will retire our flags for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, that extra verse again is just that solidified reminder of the intentionality of these songs. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Oh, how about a big, big roaring round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Clap for your friends, your family, each other, and yourself as we move forth in the best way we can. Good one, Miigwech, Jerry Kashane. Again, flag bearers, if you would, come and see. Come and see Desmond at your designated pole. Alex Rowe, St. Paul III. Ben Ness, if you would help us out, please. Hey, as they get organized and we welcome these gentlemen here, we have ourselves a 50-50 drawing gonna happen right now. What color are the tickets? Are they red tickets again? Right here in the front, we're gonna have, oh, they're blue and white. So we're gonna ask, who are you gonna ask to, oh yeah, pull them on. Last year there was a big wind. Remember that big wind that came through here and blew all the tickets in and we had to load them up in there quick? Whew. I don't know. Well, you know, I wasn't passing wind. I'll guarantee you that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's invite someone to come and draw here. Hold on. How about that guy right there? He's got a big dish of food. He looks like a very honor. You want to draw for this 50-50 draw? He's got the spirit dish there. Yeah, he's got the spirit bowl. Okay, blue and white tickets. We are going to draw for 50-50 draw. We are looking at the total raised, $881, $440.50 going to one lucky winner here. Let's see the ticket. Yeah, bring it right on up here. I don't know if we can reach. Oh, yeah, it's a blue ticket. Blue ticket, number, there's 7 numbers, 792, 7818. Blue ticket, come a running, 792, 7818. If you would. Also asking St. Paul III if you'd help us with the flag here, the American flag. Smoky Town, stand by. Again, the number 792-7818. Blue ticket, 50-50 draw. Come a running. Who's got it? Check out your tickets. You got, we got somebody over here. Are they running? I heard a little noise. Oh, they're coming right over here. Come on up. We have a winner. Go come. Oh, wow. Here, go and confirm. Right here, Lisa. There's our go come coming right here. Desmond, go and confirm it with her right over there. She's across the way. Oh, wow, look at this. The, holy man, she's got about 8 strands. Those were like, you know, Brian Cochran here, he does brag. He's got one of the longest wingspans out here. She probably got one of those 80-ticket wingspan, 1 arm length go here. How we doing, Desmond? She's got it! Oh, $440.50 coming your way. Come right up here. They'll take care of you. Looks like we are still waiting for St. Paul III, huh? St. Paul III to help us out on the American flag. just momentarily. And again, here's what the program is telling us. We're going to retire the flags. We'll do 2 or 3 intertribals, and during these intertribals, you'll see the community starting to put all of the giveaway items here. We'll go right into the community, the powwow committee giveaway during those intertribals. So right here in front as this happens. Okay. Once again, we're looking for St. Paul III. Help us out with the American flag. Here he comes. He's coming a running. Me watch there, brother. Front and center, and then we'll need maybe a singer to come and help on each of the poles as we fold these flags for, again, the last time here for this celebration. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's an absolute treat, and it's an honor to have one of our host drums here, Smoky Town Singers, to sing their rendition of an honorable flag song that comes from the roots of their community. And they're going to share it live, loud, and proud here as these flags are lowered, as they receive instruction, ways that they know, ways that they have experienced. And I'm going to ask you all, if you would, please rise as we look and experience the lowering of our colors for this weekend. Of course, the Eagle staff will dance out at the very end. But right now, we're going to Smoky Town Singers. Flag song. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. And this honorable singing group, a family that have lived this way of life, sharing a song that has its roots and foundation right in the hallowed ground of that Wisconsin state and the tribal nation of the Menominee. Sharing a song here with all of you in this Treaty 3 territory. A song that resonates. Good times together in the best way that we know, in powwow, dance, and celebration. We want to thank once again these gentlemen for stepping up and helping us out here again. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Moments like this, ladies and gentlemen, remind us to take time for each other, for your loved ones, your families, your community. Take the time in a good way to take care of each other. Send those good words. No doubt the protection of our loved ones. The careful care of our sacred items, and indeed the adoption of these flags, to again enshrine our ways of life how we want to instill these teachings for our young people that are witnessing. And of course, the elders that are here. Important through their eyes that we are doing these things in a careful way and in a good way, a humble way. And a victory song, here you go, gentlemen, as we ante up one more notch here. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Cheer them on as they come around, give them good grace. Again, we want to thank Alex Rowe for his help with the Rainy River First Nations flag from Couchiching. Helping out with the American flag, St. Paul III from Big Island. And the Canadian flag, Mr. Ben Ness, by way of Couchiching. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Oh, you know, dumb. Again, these gentlemen, the words in their songs, you hear the word wah-wah-nah. Nice and easy, carefully. Many of those sacred words are shared among our nations. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Bring us on home, Smoky Town. Bring us on home, boys. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah!
Check, 1, 2.
Sunday evening. Oh, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for that beautiful rendering of our flag song and our victory song, Smoky Town Singers. Again, we want to thank Alex Rowe, St. Paul III, and Ben Ness for helping us out here through this amazing day. Hey, folks.
Hey, Mike, can I say a few things?
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Myron. Myron, poasit.
When we sing our flags, when we sing our flag song, we're singing for that, make one kikake wehan, that eagle staff. But we honor the Canadian flag and the American flag also, because so many of our people have fought under those flags and protected both countries. But my uncles used to tell me that the U.S. and Canada was our match McKenna, our great turtle island. And we were all one at one time. The Chumokman come put borders. We didn't have those. So when we sing that flag song, we think that way. And my father, my grandfather, and my brothers all served the U.S. in the service. And so I think about them when I sing that flag song. And our veteran song, Vietnam song, was for a brother that adopted me in Michigan. His name is Jim Klein Sr. He's still with us today, but he's very, very sick. And so I think about him, and I'm glad that my son, Kino Mekwan, wanted to sing his song here for you today, to think about his uncle, Jim Klein Sr. So I just wanted to say that much so you understand what we're saying. And in that Vietnam song, we're telling him that we're all proud of him. And when he could dance. That's what we were telling him. So I thank you for this little bit of time. I just wanted to explain them 2 songs. Now, match Wawanin, Chimigwech.
Oh, yes, indeed. The glory of hearing those explanations. Miigwech, Myron, and again the Smoky Town Singers. Holy jeez. Good one.
Miigwech, Rick. Miigwech there, Myron, for that explanation. You know, just so ironic when they were doing the flag song, I was just thinking about the word for flag. In our area, we call flag, in the Anishinaabe, we call it Kion. Eagle staff, we call them Manitou Kion. So it depends on whatever area you come from. Gilbert Smith told me one time, Jim, there's no wrong way. Mego kinawego sana go igo Anishinaabe otkit. Kawan way at you go to be with this noon. Kes sabago gagawin chiek kita. We're not strangers. He says we're all one people. But, you know, ladies and gentlemen, there are probably about 400 of us here this evening. And I know a lot of you as people, this lady here comes to us from Northwest Bay. And today, all of you have seen her carrying a staff. At the end of the staff was a feather. That went missing just a little while ago. Now, there are over 400 of us here. If anyone sees that staff, can you please bring it up here? It's a personal belonging to her. That's also a very, very sacred item. Those things that we carry, especially that staff. So like I said, there's 400 of us here. Somebody must have seen it. And she was sitting over on this side. Yeah, on the right-hand side when it went missing. So if anybody finds that staff, please bring it up here. We want to ensure that she gets that back. I know she's very heartbroken right now. She's very upset, and I don't blame her. So, like I said, there's a lot of us here. Everyone, take a chance to look on the ground wherever you are, you know, underneath the bleachers, or, you know, it's here. So, anyone comes across that, bring that up here ASAP, as soon as possible. Miigwech, thank you. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to keep announcing this until we find this. We're going to put barriers at gates. Nobody going to exit. But, you know, we really need to help this lady out. 2 intertribals, okay? Okay, right. Okay, bonite again. We're going to give you intertribal. Okay, we need a tarp. Somebody can contribute a tarp for the giveaway. 2 intertribals. So, bonite again, Red Cloud, you stand by. And we need a tarp to help with the giveaway, the community giveaway. And then we're going to get into these final specials here, committee specials. Oh, we got a hoop dancer exhibition too as well. I can talk about this too. All right, so we need a tarp. All right, the staff has been found. Right on. Holy smokes. I always did like that song, you know. That's a very special song. Okay, we're going to go one more intertribal. Red Cloud, Power Committee, getting ready for their giveaway, so. Again, this coming weekend, Lac de Malac, First Nation out towards Highway 17, almost by Shabakwa there in that area, hosting their annual celebration. Yours truly out there, Mr. Nathan Moses, will be announcing that celebration. My nephew. And also Kuchiching having their annual celebration. Mr. Gary Smith, a good old friend of mine, was really a pleasure to bump into him here this weekend. Chimigachiga Yoman and Gary, really nice to see you. All right. Chimigach there, Doug, too, for the coffee. Chimigach, one na. Okay, anytime you're ready, singers. Red Cloud, we're getting down to our final few intertribals for this year's celebration. So come on in. Bintige. Beba moshkinetun. Oh, here we go. Hey, guess what? Anybody didn't have any walleye? There's the go containers over there. Walk over, take one. First come, first serve. They're already all made to go. Right over here. First come, first serve. Walleye, fresh cooked walleye. Steve, show us those pearly whites there. Give us a smile. Come on. Loosen up. Bapwin, Bapwin. Mr. Steve Hatch, right on there. Oh, ever abolish that guy in front of here. Just abolish. Oh. Hey, this guy knows how to smile. Chamigos Red Cloud. Leah Big George, the parents of Leah Big George. Apparently, security needs you up here. For whatever reason, I don't know. The parents of Leah Big George, you're wanted here, up here. So, okay, we got our, okay, they're still doing the giveaway. Smoky Town, we got time for another giveaway as our committee gets ready. Guys, we go bigit chicken on yun. That's what we call our giveaway, guys. Go bigit chicken. Let's get a mic over to Smoky Town. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, getting down to our final few intertribals. Once again, spectators, oh, they're all gone. I just announced those to-go containers from our feast. They're all gone. They went within 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Smoky Town, whenever you're ready, boys.
All right,
all
parents
of
of Leah Big George, you want it up here?
Oh, yeah, all of you. We don't know how many more times you're going to be able to dance to an intertribal from Smoky Town here tonight. So, milk, milk. Rolling into the community giveaway. Woo-jaha, woo-jaha.
Oh, hey! Our final go around here. 2023, my Rainy River First Nation celebration. Aha, bintigig, moshkanatone. Chickamagis. All right. Show the world how happy you are. Give us a nice smile. Come on, they're all here for a good time. There we go. Right on. There we go. That's what you call powwow time. Woo! Oh, what? Holy smokes! Smoky Town. Holy Jamie, go get Chickamagas. Holy. Oh, that's what we like to see. Look at that. Our dancers out there smiling. Ah, right on. Okay, we're going to get ready for this, our giveaway. I'm going to wait some direction from Albert, our arena directors, in terms of which drum are we using for this. If it's one of our community traditional drums, or if our host, our co-host, one end. Okay, the giveaway song is going to one of the community, our community host drums here, the Gishigo Kwe. So let's get some singers over there to assist Albert Gishigo Kwe. They're going to be responsible for doing the giveaway song. And normally prior to the giveaway, we always render a blessing. So Albert will be responsible. He'll get a mic in there and render a blessing. Okay. You know, there's a story that goes behind when we do the giveaway. All people that are members of Manitou Rapids or the Rainy River First Nations, you are going to be picking up gifts after Murray does the smudging for them, and then our spiritual advisor Albert will render some words of blessing. Once that's done, all community members of Manitou Rapids and Rainy River First Nations, you're going to come here, fill your arms up as much as you can carry, and we're going to go clockwise, and you're going to go give gifts to all your visitors and to our drums in the middle. And you know, there's a story behind that, why we do that. You go out to Kategen, when you go to Kategen, you go to Schnabek, you go match when we have our giveaway, you know, everything we do, there's a story behind it. And this here represents, even though somebody did something wrong to you, you forgive them and you present them with gift. How can someone stay angry at you when you give them a gift? You know, that's part of why we do what we do. Go back to Nate again, you know, don't think the worst of, you know, when you get in confrontation. So, Powwow Committee, they want you over here. Our arena director requesting all Powwow Committee members, Rainy River First Nation members, stand by. You're going to take a handful of gifts as soon as Albert's finished. Okay, Rick. Oh, no, okay, Albert.
Anishna, Skewe Nongum, Away Mashom Sananik, Nop Sananik at Sokanak, the Chimanitude, Nanabuju, Ni Wingard Danamak Manitou at Sokanak, Imama Nan Manitou at Sokanak, Skewe Nongum away gets to Gamen, Away Nongum away Bagitchiganan, no Kachigan is in the Kartek, Away Nongum away Gimigo away Nongum. The Nawe Maganag, Awe Nishinabe Gabindige Atama Nongum, Awe Nimi eating, Awe Baksenama Awe Nongum, Awe Manitugat Sokana Ganamat Bigama, Awe Manitush the Tim, Awe Nongum Awe Ganamat Bit Awe Manitou Zibe, Gawe Nongum Awe Mikinak Asin Ganamat Bit Bejo Manitou Baitgung, Gawe Nongum Awe Manitugat Sokana Ganamat Bedama. Awe Nongum Ake, Gawe Nongum, Awe Manituga Sokan, Awe Ishinagok away Kukush, Gawe Nongum away, Hippopotamus Sishinikate, Shgawe Nongum, Awe Bagichiganan, no Kachigan Ishinikate, Gitapanane away Nongum, Gawe Nongum away, Iminigoan away Nongum away. Nivi go away Nongum, Anishana beg, Gawe Nongum, Danawe Maganuk, Migwitchina away, Danawe Maganutug, Migwitch up a chair, Gabindigat, Migwitch Nimi eating among Nongum, Migwitchina away Nongum, a safe journey home when we're all done. Migwitchina away Nongum, Gabis in the way. Me gwitchina away Nongum away teg and nug, Ganamat the bigama Nongum, or topaganug away Nongum, away me gwinug away Nongum, me gwitchina away, Gawe kiwe wina away Nongum, me gwitchina away, in any wug, quezasug, quizasug, abanochiag, nujanasug, Gawe Nongum anik compajigan. Awe Nongum, me ma, Awe Nongum, Anishana beg, me gwitchka bindigat, me gwetch, me gwetch, me gwetch.
Oh, what? Go sana, go minutagos. That Albert, you know. Give him a mic. Oh my gosh, he just speaks so beautifully, you know. And okay, so we're gonna get committee members. Anyone from Rainy River First Nations, the prayer's been said. Come up here, take a handful of stuff, as much as you can carry. We want you to go around and go give all the gifts out. Stop by and give some to Dan over there sitting down. From Lac LaCroix, Mr. Dan Gizik. And don't forget Margaret. Yeah, go, you know, like all of our elders, you know. You know, committee members, don't forget we got elders on the bleachers over here. We got elders. Our singers. You don't give no gifts to anybody that's from Manitou or a member of the Rainy River First Nations. None of them are to get any gifts. This is meant for visitors. Only out of town elders. You see Steve Green over there. There's 3 elders there that don't come from this area. Yeah. Just give Steve a dabber. Bingo dabber. Steve, did you? Steve Green. Did you find your phone? Yeah? Good. Okay, good. Okay, don't forget, all visitors. Oh, sorry, Steve. I meant to call you Richard. I just give you a new name. Oh, God, Richard. Sorry. Okay, all visitors to, yeah, all the drums getting blankets. Oh, so nice. Yeah. Yeah. Don't give nothing to Kathy, because she's got connections here. Oh, you did get something. All right, so anyone that's a member of Rainy River First Nations, come up and grab a handful of stuff and give it to all your visitors. No one from Rainy River First Nations should be getting a gift. And there's a story behind this. And don't forget Brad, make sure he's... No, nothing recent, Brad. But any cell phones found out there? Oh, the merman lost a phone. Holy smokes. Okay, we got chaos now, man. Holy jeez. Okay, so any lost or found items, you know, bring them on up here. Keys. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are winding down slowly. Young people, hook up with your ride, please. You hear me? Hook up with your ride, what time they're leaving, where in the area. Because toward the end, we get really busy in here. And then, you know, we get person after person, one at a time. Hey, can you page so-and-so, your ride's leaving? And we do this steady. So, parents out there, you see your young ones. It's usually the young ones that they're paging. You know, and our young people, you know, they hook up and they get caught up, you know, meeting with the young people. So, hook up with your parents, your guardians, auntie, uncle, whoever you came down here with, to ensure what time your ride is leaving and where to meet. please. Thank you. Oh gosh, you know, working with these guys up here, it's been a heyday, boy. A lot of fun. Okay, once again here, Fancy Show, we're going to ask you to stand by. Woodlands, chicken, and grass dance. We're going to, as soon as we do our giveaway, we're maybe one intertribal, and I'm going to await direction from the arena directors. Okay, I got the schedule right here. Looks like Tiny Tots and youth 0 to 12. We're going to give you your exhibition payout soon. So, all right, giveaway song, Gishigo Kwe. So anyone here that's received a gift, Gishigo Kwe, you're on the air. Bigat Shige ni Mawin. Our giveaway song. Okay, we got our lineup here. Holy smokes. Okay, everything's in order. Okay, this one's gone. This one's gone. Oh, doing it, and then two intertribals, and then time. Okay. We're going from the bottom. Okay, we're going to two intertribals after the giveaway. Wet Lake, Wabagoon, and Seine River Traditional. Those two drums, you'll have two intertribals, and then we're going to go to Tiny Tots for their payout song. And then over to our youth. Tiny Tots and youth combined. So walking age to 12 years of age, girls and boys, we're going to do you together. This will be your payout song. As soon as we do that, boys and girls 13 to 17, you stand by, and we're going to do your payout song. And then we'll see how long the lineup is. We may have to do one or two intertribals. And then Woodland, you stand by. You'll be the first group out. Oh, yeah, we got a hoop dancer, and there's a story behind that. I'll explain it. Okay, right after this giveaway song, hoop dancer, stand by. How? Come on out, everybody. Gishigo Ikwe, giveaway song. All right, turn your mic on. Apparently, bonito again, you got the song for our hoop dance. Oh, wow, here we go. Sasakwe, holy smokes, oh. Once again, we are being live streamed. Tunnel Island Media. Woo! Those in listening range are our viewers. Look what's going on here in Manitou Rapids. Wow. Oh, ha, hey, hoo-yah. Oh, ha, hey, what's up? Quiet. Ah, Steve. Ah, Richard. Ah. Holy smokes. Richard, don't feel bad, you know. My partner right beside you. Sometimes I even forget her name. No, I didn't mean that. Oh, boy. uh, uh, oh, hi, sasakwe. Oh, so Dustin Gawey. Oh, wow. Hey there, Josh. Good to see you. Hey, oh, looking good. I can almost tell all the First Nations that are here. We got Lac LaCroix, we got Seine River over here. Holy smokes! We got Rainy River, we got Shoal Lake. Oh, we got a couple of people from Vietnam to speak. Wow. Oh, Sasakwe. Oh, here we go. Ah, how beautiful it is. Wow, even Nathan got gift. Oh, what? Right on. Ah, Sasakwe. Oh, ha, hey. Ah, looking good. All right, holy smokes, wow. Oh, look at that, see? That's what you call a good celebration, when you see people walking away with nice big smiles, you know. Don't be shy to show off your false teeth. Oh, boy. Yeah, oh, awesome, beautiful evening here. We're going to clear our dancing arena at this time. Bonite Wegan, we're going to ask you to take your place. Apparently, you've been requested to do the hoop dance. So Billy Broadbent, is that the gentleman doing the hoop dance? Okay. So. Is Senior Brave. Okay, he's gonna do 40 hoops. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not too sure, but. Okay, oh, this young fella. You know what, before he does this, I'm gonna share a story how this originated. I don't know how many people know how this come to be, what you see here. When you see the hoop dance. How it come to be, why we do this. You know, many years ago, my dad was just about 80 years old. An older man came to see him. He was about maybe 12 years older. He was a second cousin to my dad. And he came and gave my dad this red willow hoop. He looked at him, my dad, and he says, George, godin ko kabantuob mag-uwiyak. Kigo banantuob jike mashkitki, he says. They're going to come and look for medicine from you. Sometime you're not going to have it. Iyo, migo iyo to go abachitun kita. You use this. He gave that red willow hoop to my dad. It had 4 feathers on it. Me iyo to go abachitun. He said, you use this. He says, what you do, he says, you put that over their head, right up to their shoulders. Kita. I don't need to tell you what songs to use. You already know. My dad, me ko san ko gigo basginchi, that old guy, my dad's second cousin. That's how that originated. When people don't have the medicine on them to help somebody, you use that hoop, and it's made out of red willow. You put that as far as their shoulders, below the heart. Me yo. You talk to the one above using that hoop, that red willow hoop, because it's a medicine. And you know what the breakdown for mashkiki is? Those that do not know? Mashkiki means mashkawzich, which means strength. Akhe, the earth. Strength of the earth. That's the translation for mashkiki. And that's where that red willow hoop comes from. You know, before I leave this world, I'm not taking nothing with me. I'm going to share everything. That's what my dad said. Minekaigo kentang miko magic kinot mo ona go niche ni schnabe kita. Bega go machi tun ni schnabe ba matis when iskop matis yin omog dakim na. Don't take what you know with you when you take your last breath on this earth. Whatever you know, we mo ken niche ni schnabe. Mano we no get go kentang iotago bematis win. I shared that word yesterday. Mino bematis. Mino meaning good. Bematis win means otis. Your belly button, your umbilical cord. That's what bematis win means. One continuing a good life from one generation to the next. Through the umbilical cord, through the gift of our mothers. The continuation of a good life. That's what Mino Bamatiswin means. My dad used to say too, he'd tell me, Jim, what? Don't say too much when you talk. Okay, then how come? Okay, he said, they're going to forget anyway. But that's the teaching behind the hoop. So, Bonite Wagon is going to render the song for this. The young gentleman you see here is a junior brave, senior brave for Rainy River, Billy Broadband. Okay, there, young fella, show us what you can do. Aha. Okay, here we go. Oh, bonite wagon. You know, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you see, don't be shy. You know, go put a monetary gift on the ground for him. You know, you got $100 bill. No, but you got, you know, a couple of bucks on you, some change. Go put it on the ground if you like what you see. It's always customary we do that, you know. Enough of us here, if we each put $1 in, you know. Our way of saying miigwech. Ho-ha. There we go. We got a container out there.
gentlemen, again, this young champion. The encouragement, oh yeah, the goodwill. Keep going, keep doing, hoo-yah, hoo-yah.
Oh, nice support. Chimigwachi, Margaret. Oh, right on. Look at that. AJ. Oh, awesome. Chimigwach there, Carrie. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a big round of applause. Our hoop dancer. Woo! He's only going to get better. Kathy. All right, on. Look at the support our young hoop dancers gotten here. Woo! One more time, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Woo! Billy, you're looking good. Chimigwach there, Dan. Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh, look at the support coming in still. Wow, Chimigwach there. One of our women traditional coming in. Oh, ever nice. Wow. Oh, Chimigwach, really appreciating what she sees. All right, anytime you wanna. All right. Oh, look at that. Some more Junior coming in. All right, let's give him a big round of applause. Holy smokes. Desmond, Kathy and Gwen, they're coming. They're going to bring the money up here. They're going to count it. Together? Okay, 0 to 12, boys and girls, everyone. We want you to come in here. We're going to come up here, ladies, Gwen and Kathy. All right, we're going to count this up here, Billy, and then we're going to ask you to come up here. So Gwen and Kathy, you can come and count that up here. Okay, we're all of our singing groups here. Oh yeah, I said for where the hell am I? All right. This is our exhibition payout song. 4 starts. Wet Lake, Wabagoon. We're going to try and squeeze as many drums in that didn't get an opportunity to render some songs. So, okay, all those boys and girls, 12 and under, they're going to do you all in one category here. Look at this over here. Oh my God, that's the sweetest thing I've seen. Oh, that's still gonna dance. This little jingle dress dancer and a jolly jumper. Wow, that's a classic. That's a classic picture right there. Okay, final call, boys and girls, 12 and under. This is your Shonia song. Come on in. Wet Lake from Wabagoon, 4 starts. Seine River, stand by for teens 13 to 17. I will go from there. Oh, it says intertribals after that, so we'll wait till our line gets down. It has 3 intertribals there, so yeah, we'll try to get through this here. And okay, anytime you're ready, singers. 4 starts. The future generations of Anishinaabe country at its finest right here. Woo! Let's give them a big round of applause. The future generations of Anishinaabe country. Ho-ha-hey. Look how small they start, eh? Small little jingle dress dancer there. And that's where it starts, you know. And look at our little jolly jumper over there. They know what to do. Oh, let's give them a big round of applause. All right, let's go over there. They're going to give you your Shonia right on. All of our... Liz Zavaya, a young little girl with a floral black dress, yellow t-shirt, looking for her parents, Liz Zavaya. She's up here. I think they're coming. Tiffany Whitefish, we got your little one up here looking for you. Okay, let's clear our dancing in arena. Boys and girls, 13 to 17. And we're going to go to Seine River Traditional. You're going to have the song for this. And then we're going to go to 3 intertribals until this line goes down. So we'll be going to Little Feather, Whitefish Bay. Okay, Agency 1, those 3 drums. So Little Feather, Whitefish Bay, Agency 1 for those 3 intertribals. And then Woodlands, you stand by, you're going to get 2 songs. And then Woman's Fancy Shawl, Men's Grass Chicken, in that order. And then we'll do our adult payouts, and we're going to pull a Hank Snow after that. All right. Oh, I can't believe I said that all in one breath. You know what? I've been doing this now, going on about 40 years. If I wander off sometime, you know, you got to kind of hit me. My phone? 13 to 17, boys and girls combined. This is your Shunya song. Come on in. You know, Seine River Traditional, just take it away. They'll all come rolling in. Woo! Black to Malak next weekend. Don't forget Kuchiching as well. If you're in that area, go check them out. Boys and girls, 13 to 17. This is your payout song. Come on in. Billy Broadbent, come on up here, maybe with your parents. Billy. Holy smokes, right on there, Seine River. 3rd weekend in July, right, Charles? Seine River hosting their annual celebration. Keep that date open. Okay, we're going to go to Little Feather. And by the way, we raised Billy. Okay, hold on. They got to retotal it. You know? He did really well, you know, thanks to you people out there. Okay, 13 to 17. Compliments of Carter and Gokum. They're all sold out, but we got 2 spot dances. And we're calling upon Little Feather. You're going to have the song for this. And yeah, all right. 2 spots, $25 a spot. So somebody's going to walk away here with a easy nishtana shananobik. That's not bad, you know, for just going out there and, you know, dancing around the power grounds, having a good time. But you know, it's nice, you know, for all of us here, you know, when we see our out there dancing, to show people you're having a good time. Because you know, we're all on camera here, and there's a lot of people looking. So it's nice to see people, you know, even though you got false teeth, show them off anyway. Give a nice good smile. Okay, we're all set. Little Feather, you're on the air, intertribal, 2 spots. Our final few intertribals for 2023. Aha, Bindigeg, beautiful evening here. Rainy River, First Nations. Oh, awesome. Where's your kayak? Whitefish Bay, stand by, and Agency 1. Those other 2 drums. And then Woodlands, you stand by. Host and co-host drum, you'll be used for our Woodlands, so stand by. Way to go, Steve. Richard. Holy smokes! Oh, Little Feather, right on. Oh. Hey! Holy smoke! Okay, don't move. Don't move. Remember I said there's 2 spots out there. We're at $25 a piece. You know what? I almost thought Young Spirit showed up. Oh my gosh! You know, well, wicked tune there, boy. Oh, smokes! I just cracked my glasses up here. Oh, Jesus! A big crack. Oh boy. Okay, then the beat goes on. You know, my good buddies here. We're gonna have 2 more intertribals. You know, I'd go sing with them. You know, Whitefish Bay. But in order to go sing with them, you gotta have a black eye first, and then you can push over and sit down with them. Oh, AJ and the boys. You know, these guys got some real classic tunes that. Go way back, you know, and one of their singers, you know, is sitting right beside me here. You know, Ricky, also part of that drum, and Awesome. Okay, Whitefish Bay, Intertribal All-Nation Dance. We do got a couple of numbers up here. 703, Maya Taylor, we got your number up here. And Shelda, dancer number 9. You may need to know your numbers if you're gonna go get your day money. We got your numbers up here. Aha, Whitefish Bay. All-Nation Dance, beautiful evening here. Aha. How beautiful it is. Haha. Final few intertribals for this year. Come on then, Bintigek. Beautiful song, Whitefish Bay. Oh, ha, hey. Yeah. Ho, that's Whitefish Bay. Hey, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Our little hoop dancer, guess how much he made? Thanks to all of you here. Billy collected $582.50. Let's give him a big round of applause. Wow, and he also went to go make a monetary donation to Bonite Wagon. Yeah, they went to go, and that's usually the protocol, you know. When our hoop dancers do their exhibition, out of respect, they go present a monetary gift to the drum that renders the song for them. So thank you there, Billy. Good dancing, and Chimigwach there, Bonite Wagon. Okay, our lineup is still pretty lengthy. We are going to have a time for one more, Agency 1, and then Woodland Dancers Standby, Smoky Town, and Red Cloud. We're going to use those 2 drums on our dance specials. We want you to stand by. So Woodlands, stand by after this intertribal and we'll see where things are at. We'll get some direction, final direction here from our arena directors. You know this guy here, Richard Green? I've been calling him Steve publicly all evening. He says, guess what now, Jim? What? He says, even my wife is calling me Steve. Oh, it's always a pleasure bumping into him, you know, Richard. Richard Steve Green. You see, I just gave him a name. Nice to see you there, Richard. Glad you found your phone. Okay, singers, you're on the air. Agency One, another good class act singing group here, man, boy. And they want to bring one out. Oh, boy, they've been hosting a lot of communities through Treaty 3. They've been out Manitoba area, Minnesota. They've been down our way. Awesome. Take it away. Whee! All Nation Dance. Final intertribal here. Then we're going to get into these specials. Dancer number 121703. We got your number up here. Maya Taylor, if you haven't gotten your J money, it's up here. No name under 121, but your number's up here.
Smoky Town, stand by. You're singing all songs for our Woodland special. Whee-ha!
Jamaica Singers, holy smokes today. Now that we're coming to the end, you know, these guys are whipping out all these, these real good snapper songs. Oh, just want to get up and dance. You know, I feel sorry for the gentleman that just came up here. I really do. He says, Jim, what? No one didn't turn in $50 by any chance, did they? I told, hey, come on now, you know. Who in the heck is going to turn in $50? But you know what? Sometimes they do. It does happen. We do get good people out there. When they do find something like that, they will actually turn it in, you know. So if someone that did find it, and you have a conscience, and inside there's a little voice that's saying, I should go give this to Jim, this $50. You know, you think that's the right thing? Nah. Good thing there's not casino close by. Oh, gee. But you know, young man, I'm sorry. You know, we could have 30 more people come up here and say, I lost $100, you know. Never know. So, but anyhow, if someone does happen to come up here, I'll gladly call you up, okay? I recognize you, young man. So, hey, we got a set of, what do you call, ear pods up here. They look like they're not cheap either, you know, like these are on the high end. So, yeah, you got to identify them. You got to tell me how much wax buildup is inside the ear component. But no, these are on the high end, these ear pods that I got. Believe me, they're not cheap. So whoever lost these, you got to show me that you're loaded, you know, just loaded. Okay, where are we at here? We're at our Woodland. We're going to call you out. And like my good friend Rick said, all judges that were approached to take part in this, they're requesting your assistance at this time. All the Woodland. You know, back in the 70s, ladies and gentlemen, that's all there was up in our part of the country here, Thunder Bay region, was nothing but woodland. And I would suspect up this way as well. It was very rare for us to see dancers come in with bustles. If they did come in with bustles, they usually came from the Dakotas or Minnesota. There'd be a few in our region that would come in with bustles, but mainly they were all kind of, you know, just gentlemen like you see right here with the floral design. That's the kind of dancers we had up in this region, and they had their own style of dancing, which you are going to witness here, ladies and gentlemen. One of the original styles of the Anishinaabe, you know, is going to be viewed right here. Okay, I'm told Smoky Town, you're going to do both songs, and if I need a third one, our arena directorship will direct us on, but in the meantime, judges, we need you up here. Sarana Seymour, Nathan Dabangay. Oh, them two. Okay, apparently they got the other ones here. How many are we using? How many judges? Okay, we're using 5 judges, and there are 5 places. And how many we got out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I see about 10. 10. So, all right, my good friend here, Rick. Okay, go.
As you all are aware, the randomness of selection, the judges are randomly selecting an envelope, and that will claim what place they will be selecting in this Woodlands committee special. Once again, you are going to get a treat here, ladies and gentlemen, as we see an awakening that is happening with the men's woodland dance throughout Indian country. It's amazing. And the mecca of songs come right there in the woodlands area of that Wisconsin. The sound, the songs. You'll see these gentlemen that are out there. They will resonate with the beat and the songs that come from Smoky Town singers. The judges, are they ready? The judges are ready, folks. Here we go. It's showtime. What do you say? Make 'em dance, boys. Here we go. You like what you see, ladies and gentlemen? Let them hear ya, men's woodland. Bring it on home. Oh, yeah, put your hands together. Woo, oh, yeah, water, water, water. Holy smokes. Good stuff. First song, we got 10 more songs to go. Smoky Town says that's only not even a tenth of the songbook we have. They've got tens of dozens of these songs, as you saw, the mastery of the beat. And all these woodland dancers are in for a treat. Holy man, that even rhymed. The masters of the beat, and they're in for a treat, huh? Ooh, they're going 3 songs. That's the judges ask. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? A 3rd song requested. So we're going song number 2 here. Holy smokes. You all were a little worried when that rain hit, weren't you? Hey, what did we tell you? Oh, you go Chattanooga, hey, that was Albert earlier. Don't worry about it. We're going to make it steam. We're going to make it amazing here as we go into song number 2 here shortly. As soon as we get that high sign, once again, men's woodland. The type of songs you never know, maybe a trick. Oh, these guys, they bring it. You wait, you'll see it here. Woo, how we doing, Little Bear? We are good. We got the high sign. Smoky Town, song number 2. That's it, boys. Here they go. Cheer 'em on, folks. Let 'em hear ya. Oh, yeah, boys. Finish strong, boys. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, yeah, I tell you what. Woo, holy smokes, water, Nibi Kong. Holy man, I tell you. Song number 2 will give them a good break. Good song again, Smoky Town. What did we tell you, folks? How about Smoky Town singers here, huh? By way of Manitou Rapids coming here. Give them a round of applause, these guys. Singing these amazing songs here all weekend, eh? The woodland style. Ooh, again, dancers, brace yourselves. Song number 3. Those first 2 are just a reckoning of what is coming. It is gonna be loud, it's gonna be good, and I tell you what, we're all gonna be entertained. Holy smokes. Ooh, it is gonna happen. You all feeling it out there? You all enjoying yourselves here this evening? Let me hear ya. Oh yeah. Oh boy, here we go. We need a ho-wah apparently. Everybody ho-wah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. How we doing, Bear? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, one moment, un momento, por favor. Pecaque, hey. Hold on there, hold on to your shorts there, Ricky. I tell you what, this is gonna be good. Man, what do you think, Murray Bombay? Brings back good old times here, huh? Isn't it awesome? Here's the high sign, Smoky Town, Men's Woodland, song number 3. Take it away, boys, here we go. Oh, you betcha. Put your hands together. Holy smokes. Right up here, boys. Line up front and center as you're able to make it. winded. Holy smokes. Hey, once again, folks, you want some of that Smoky Town music? Some of these songs that just tickled Albert Hunter up here all evening long? Go and get yourselves a CD right there from Smoky Town. 20 good dollars will get you smooth sounds just like what you just heard, eh? Right there, Smoky Town has brand new CDs, their latest album. The judges are under pressure here. Holy man. Ooh, oh boy, these guys. Man, that was something, huh? We're hearing the calls, we're hearing the coyotes. Yeah, baby, shake. They're like 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4. Let's make it score, something like that. I don't know. Holy man. Oh yeah, dozen. 5th place, here we go. 5th place. Coming around. Oh man, this was something. Holy man, 5th place. Again, women's fancy shawl, stand by. 5th place, right here. Let's get this guy's name. Oh, 5th place right there. Steve Espadas, right there. Oh, 5th place. Akanipanascom. Aha, bonjour, bonjour. 4th place. 4th place. 4th place winner. Coming around.
Yeah, Steve Akanipanascom.
Oh, 4th place. Right here, this dancer. Oh, is that Giles Copenas? Giles Copenas, 4th place. Oh, real good here again. That's 4th place, ladies and gentlemen. These guys know each other. Good, happy, fun times. 3rd place coming. They are ready. 3rd place envelope making its way around. Ooh, look at these guys. He's congratulating all of them, thanking them all right from the community here. He really appreciates all of you for being here. Oh, that's good stuff. 3rd place, here he is. Look at him go. He's like, where am I? Right here. Oh, a Thunderbird. Oh, yeah. Mianichagan Thunderbird. Oh, he's going to go shake hands with all his brothers here. Oh, yeah, good fist bump. Those were 3 amazing songs. Oh, 2nd place. Anemic Cabernet. Oh, here comes 2nd place. 2nd place. See? The air is so thick we can cut the tension of the air with a hand wave. 2nd place. Right here, 2nd place, young buck right here. Elliot Pinas. Oh, yeah. Smoky Town's own. Oh, wow. Awesome. And your champion dancer, Men's Woodland. Again, your champion dancer in the Woodlands category of this year's Powwow Committee Special, Ryan Gustav. Said, oh, Anishinaabe, by way of Thunder Bay. Oh, how about that, huh? Oh, he was walking around with an empty coffee can earlier. We gave him 2 cents, and here he is today. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? That is your men's woodland dancers. Holy smokes. Awesome. Woo-ha. Yeah, let's get a picture of our winners here, if you would. Right here, our men's woodland dancers, right by the entry of our cedar trees. Beautiful, absolutely glorious. Got people from all over, the spectators. They want a picture here. Holy man. This is the exact look, I guarantee you, hundreds of years ago. This was the garb right here. The regalia that is worn. Oh, what do y'all say? How about a round of applause one more time? Holy man, was that amazing, huh, folks? What a good time. You know, a lot of times we say, what a show, what a spectacle, what good entertainment. And I know in English it kind of feels that way, but I tell you what, didn't they just show us some good things, inspire us? Oh, Women's Fancy Shawl, come on out. Women's Fancy Shawl. We'll see how many are here, and we'll have accordingly. We'll get the judges accordingly. We're not sure how many Women's Fancy Shawl dancers are out there, so if you would, make your way out here, ladies, so we can do a count. Host drum. Okay, the committee here is saying Red Cloud, song number 1. Battle Nation, we're going to come to you with a request for that second song. A little change up. You know what to do, boys. 2 songs here. Again, ladies, if you would come out. We want to see how many dancers there are. We have 5 judges here for the Women's Fancy Shawl. Once again, this is just going to illuminate the floor once again, the grace of this dance, the butterfly dance as it sometimes is called. The beauty, the grace, again, really outdo the men in many ways, and a lot of it is the grace that happens here. Holy man, if it was Jim and I out there dancing, we'd be the ugliest guys. Man, we'd show every little move of our moccasins, and it would be terrible. You would not want to see that. But I guarantee you, you're going to love what you see here this evening as we again corral all of our women's fancy shawl dancers. Come on out. Again, we're deeply happy to have you all here. Happening. Once again, stand by, Red Cloud, song number 1. We'll get the mic there. The mic is there. As soon as we get the high sign and the judges, are you ready, judges? Judges are discussing. They know what to do. The instructions have been laid out for them. We'll get the high sign here. Marcus, Desmond, as we are ready to roll, we'll go right into song number 1 here. As the envelopes have been distributed, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Places here again in this Fancy Shawl special, committee special here. Once again, this 2023 powwow version. We are nearing that moment once again as dancers come out and prepare. We will roll right into this. How are we looking? Judges ready? They got the thumbs up. Desmond, Marcus. We have the high sign, Red Cloud. Song number 1, here we go. and gentlemen, you like what you see? Here they are, Women's Fancy. Oh yeah, put your hands together right there. Song number one. Oh, perfect, Red Cloud. Up-tempo, upbeat, full-on harmony. Oh yeah. Red Cloud Singers, one of our co-hosts drum here all weekend long. How about a round of applause for the Red Cloud Singers, Show Lake 39. Good music here all weekend long. Oh yeah, boys, real good, real good. Hey there, Alex, Copenes, and the boys. We're coming to you for song number two. Song number two, Battle Nation. Maybe a little change up. You know what to do, boys. You got it. Again, the judges are convening. They're discussing once again. Ladies, catch your breath. Oh, what a beautiful evening. You can feel as Migi Nak. Oh, no, Migi Nak Shiga. Just, oh, the beauty in the bush here. It just kind of cools off, you know, the sweat and the humidity on our forehead turns into a nice, cool action, I tell you. It is good, eh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they might have a surprise. The judges, they're like convening there. They're thinking of what they're going to do. Oh, yeah, the committee of judges. We never know what they're going to do or say. And now here's our direction from the arena director. What do you got, brother? As soon as we're ready here, Little Bear, the judges are ready. We're going to go into song number two here. Any moment now, ladies. Ladies look like they're ready. How do you say? Little Bear says the high sign. Battle Nation, song number two. Take it away, boys. Make them dance. Wait-ya. hands together, ladies and gentlemen. That's song number 2. Come right front and center here, ladies. Right here. Omabi, Jag. Whoo, I tell you, 2 very, very highest quality of songs, the double beat. Holy man, they're already saying, see, we knew it. One more song. Water, 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 water for these ladies. Who do you got singing there, boys? Desmond, they're going to do one more song. What do y'all say? You guys want to see one more song? Let's hear ya. Oh, yeah. Holy man. Man, I think, again, if it was Jim and I, we'd need some oxygen right now, and they'd be rolling us out on wheelbarrows if it were us out there. Holy man. See, not these ladies. Oh, hey, boys, what kind of song? Who's singing? Okay, the judges are requesting regular crow hop, Red Cloud singers. If you would, please, boys, get the mic to Red Cloud. Oh, yeah, just the crow hop style beat, huh? Oh, yeah, which is a single beat there, folks. Another change-up song. Again, these ladies, they know the different beats. Every one of our categories have multiple style songs that are appropriately sung for them. And that is no different here in the women's fancy shawl dance. Again, ladies, you're getting a treat. A 3rd song. The judging that happens, folks, we respect and honor the decisions that are made, and a lot of times, it takes a little extra moment or 2. Yeah, we need some technicians here from the Power Committee. Marcel, we need to get these lights on here. Oh, there you go. See, right now, how about that? Hey, I'm really that powerful. Holy man. Hey. All it was a light switch back here. Holy smokes. Hold on. Oh, man, I couldn't even see Jim for a while there. He had to smile a little bit in order for me to see his beautiful round face. Hey? A face only his wife could love. Hey. A nice little hush puppy here. Oh, all right, judges look like they're ready here, Makos. They are getting ready. Oh, yeah. Lost and found items up here, folks. Again, we have AirPods, Apple AirPods, Generation 1 style. We got the thumbs up here from Makos. Okay, the Red Cloud Crow Hop. Here we go. Oh, right on time, ladies. Good one. Put your hands together. A round of applause. We'll line up all the ladies right here. Holy man. Beautiful dance, beautiful songs. Once again, Red Cloud, miigwech, miigwech. Battle Nation, miigwech for the songs there, gentlemen. What a glorious evening. We'll just move the line down a little bit here, ladies. And judges will convene once again 5 places here with this Powwow Committee special here this year. What a treasure of times. Once again, men's grass, chicken combined. Stand by. We'll be going right into your special here, your weekend special. Again, just a glorious time here this weekend. What a good time. The feasts, the breakfasts, everything bottled up into this glorious weekend here. Been real good, I tell you. Our judges will make some difficult decisions, but again, folks, decisions must be made. And again, they're selected for these moments, and we simply will absolutely trust that they're making the best one that they can right now in these moments. So it's another proof to all of us that decisions don't come easy, and we ultimately move forward in the best way we can as we're looking for 5th place, 4th place, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. So it's real good happenings here. 5th place, coming here, 5th place. Fifth place dancer. Right here, 5th place winner. Oh, she'll come shake hands. We'll get her name, 5th place contestant. Again, we want to thank you all. Oh, Angel Wabigwan. Oh, 5th place. 4th place. Holy. 4th place. Once again, ladies, this gentleman thanking you all for being here. The Powwow Committee, gracious that all of you are here this weekend. Big suspense. As he taps on the shoulder, this young lady, 4th place winner, right there. Go right through the line, shake hands. Wanina. Aiden Paul. Oh, Aiden. Hayden. Didn't I say Hayden? You didn't hear the H? It's a silent H in my tongue. I'm tongue-tied. Hey. There's no H's in Ojibwe. Hey, just kidding. 3rd place. 3rd place right here. Once again, these decisions as they are made. You see the men's grass chicken dancers getting ready. 3rd place. Right here, this young lady. 3rd place. Laureline White-Eye. Laureline White-Eye. Oh, yeah. Long White-Eye history and the fancy shawl dance. 2nd place. 2nd place coming your way. Again, ladies, we thank all of you. Oh, my gosh. Dad says, that lady looks vicious. Oh, right here, this young lady, 2nd place. Oh, Jolene Fonte, second place. Oh, first place champion, your champion dancer in the women's fancy shawl here this weekend. This Rainy River First Nations Powwow Committee Special. First place. Ooh, jeez. Man, these beetles are huge here. Holy man, it's like the provincial bird. Here we go. First place, she's coming around for the second time, keeping us all in suspense. In suspense. Right here, first place winner, right here. Oh, Geraldine Atkinson, first place winner. Women's fancy shawl. Look at the ladies saying bonjour, miigwech. Once again, we'll get those winners in the winner's circle and winner's line right here by the cedar trees. Hey, at this time, we're going to pass it off over to my brother here, Mr. Jim Mishcourt. Take us home, brother.
Hey, miigwech, sir. All right, calling our final category here, and then we're going to go into our dance payouts. So this is our final committee special, men's grass and chicken. Last call payment for boys and girls. 13 to 17, they're going to close they're going to close the pay book for anyone 13 to 17 boys and girls. You got like about and 0 to 12. You got like 37.5 seconds to get there. Yeah. No, but they want you over there. So, okay, our final category here. Okay, I'll get some direction on what drums we're using. I know we're going to 2 songs, men's grass, chicken. So I'll let you know, singers here, what 2 drums we're using. Who knows, committee might even request a 3rd. Huh? Okay, they're finding an alternate judge. Okay, we're getting our 5th place judge. You know what we call grass dance in Ojibwe? You know what we call grass dance? At least where I come from anyway. We know grass as mishkose. Mishkose is grass. Nimita, grass dance. Mishkose, nimita. You know, it's always good, you know, as I said, you know, anything that I know, I like to share. And chicken dance, pakako, nimita. An actual chicken, pakako. Oh, pakako, nimita. All right, okay, what drums we're using? First song, straight. Okay, straight song from Snoopy Town. Okay, and then this one. Rick Cloud or a quick song. Okay. All right, this is the way it's gonna go. First song, straight song, 4 starts, Smoky Town. Second song, we'll go to Red Cloud. This will be a trick song. And final, the judges, they want a third song. We're going back to our host drum. And they said singer's choice. Kino, Myron, whatever you want to pull out a hat, long as it's not a rabbit. Yeah. All right, so we got the two styles here. Mishkose Nimita, grass dance, and then the chicken dance, Pakako Nimita. Oh, imagine what the viewers must be saying. They're listening to me. What the heck's Jim saying anyway? Oh boy. Prairie chicken. That's another word. All right, judges says, let's go. Poha. 4 starts. No, sorry. Straight song, 4 starts. Sorry about that. All right. Okay. That's hard. Oh, ha, hey. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 2 styles out here, our chicken dance and our grass dance. Oh boy, give them a big round of applause. Holy smokes. Okay guys, take a breather, get a drink of water. You know, I was just talking, me and Rick, you know, we are trying to say, okay, looking at slang words for our dancers, you know. So we're trying to think of the word for a chicken dance. And Albert looked at me, he says, Jim, he says, maybe it's more, should be prairie chicken. So we start talking, and you know, we call the plains, when you go out to the plains, we call the plains shkute kank. It's like a burnout. So we would say, shkote kang bane or shkote bane, you know, like a prairie chicken. And it's where the dance actually originated anyway, you know, from the out in the west. So very nice style of dance. Also our grass dancers, you know, these guys are in top shape, you know. Guys eat their Wheaties every morning. They go jogging. 5 o'clock in the morning. They're in bed by 9:30. You know, real discipline, these guys. Okay. Okay, second song, stand by. As soon as I get the high sign here from the arena director. Red Cloud once again. This is going to be a trick song, so dancers, you gotta be right on the alert, you know. But these guys, you know, they know these songs, you know, so they're ready for the test of endurance. All right, Macon says, let's go. Red Cloud, song number 2. Smoky Town, stand by for singer's choice. Give them a big round of applause. Holy smokes. All right, take a breather here. Go get a drink of water. All right. Holy smokes. You know, dancing at its finest, you know. And, you know, I know the last couple of years, ladies and gentlemen, due to COVID, was really hard on a lot of our families, our communities, our loved ones, you know. But, you know, us as Indigenous people, you know, we're, you know, we held together, you know, which is really good. And, you know, we are here today, so that is awesome, you know. The Shnabe Bamat Tiswin is well and alive. Whew. All right, get your drink of water. Too much water. Coming down to the final end of our celebration. Right after this, we're going to go into the adult dance payouts. For the women, you stand by. Adult men's. And our final song that will conclude this year's celebration. And I'll make sure I turn the mic over to Albert for some closing remarks. Rick, my good friend here. Okay, whenever you get the high sign. All right, your third song singers. Smoky Town, 4 starts, singer's choice. Oh, hey, hoo-yah! Oh, looking good. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Holy smokes. Okay, come over here. Royalty, go to the pay window. They're going to shutter down any royalty that did not go over there and collect. I think you got a little for being royalty. Go over to the pay window. I think they have something for you before we send over all of our adult women. Let's make a nice big line. Adult women, you stand by. This is your payout song. I'll just await direction here on what drum we're going to use. Exhibition, our payout for adult women. Just go with the rotation? Okay. Okay, I'm told to go with the rotation, so how did we leave off here? Broken Horn, you still with us? Yeah? Okay. You're going to have this song for the payout for all adult women. Powassan, stand by. All right, 5th place. Here we go. Oh, this is never an easy decision, you know. These guys are all champions. Holy smokes. 5th place, and make sure you come up here. Tell Uncle Desmond your name so we can record it up here. All right, 5th place, men's grass dance, chicken dance, committee special. Oh, the judges are just keeping us in suspense. Holy smokes, our 5th place, Nathan Moses. Holy Moses anyway. Yeah. Right on, my nephew. Good work. Don't forget my cut. Yeah. All right on, Nathan. 5th place. All right, here we go. 4th. Men's grass dance, chicken. I'd like to say a very big thank you to all of our judges, you know. Believe me, it's really tough being a judge because, you know, oh my gosh, this guy, you know, he's a good dancer. I forget his name. But you know what? This guy's only 80 pounds soaking wet. No wonder why this guy can move. Brent Rowe. Trent. All right, yeah. Yeah, he's only about 70 pounds soaking wet. Yeah. But that guy can move. Holy smokes. All right, okay. Number 3, here we go. Ah, here we go. Jesus. These judges, you know, they're just keeping us in suspense. Like, holy macana. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, your third place. Yeah. Daryl Fox Wapyok. Right on. Holy sounds like a show lake, I think. Right on. All right, second place. Oh, it's, women, all women, stand by, 18 and over. You're going to have your exhibition payout song. Holy smokes, there he is, our second place champion. Alex. Oh, right on. Holy smokes. Alex Copenes. Right on. He's got those moves. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first place. Chris, our staff carrier here all weekend. I'm suppose this guy's going to keep us. Oh, he's going right to the source. Whoa, right on, Chris. Our champion, okay, come over here. He'll let us know his name. Okay, they told me Peanut Roberts. Okay, all right, okay. I hope they weren't lying to me here. Okay, pose for a picture there, guys. You're going on this month's issue. Power.com. Oh, awesome, guys. Okay, Clear Dancing Arena. We're going over to, who did I say here? Broken Horn. You got all of our women 18 and over. This is your exhibition song. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming down to the final end of our celebration here. Believe me, it was a blast, you know, working with the crew up here in the announcer stand. Every now and again, I get some bad wind in here, you know, like, holy smoke, smell like barn. Smell like I got cattle in here, but all good, all good. Okay, women 18 and over, your exhibition payout song. Broken Horn. Okay, this is your Shunya song. Adult men, you stand by. Pawasan, you're gonna have the song for that. And after that, according to the agenda I have here, ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna call up on Chris. And we'll see what drum we're using, and we're gonna pull a Hank Snow. We're gonna call her another year for 2020. Okay, our Uncle Desmond says we're ready to go. Okay, women, your payout song, 18 and over. Broken Horn, take it away. Okay, we're missing a little purse out there. Bring it up here if you find it. The final song? All right, Bonite again. You're going to have the final song for 2023, Rainy Rivers First Nation celebration. So, Chris, stand by. Okay. Broken Horn. Women, their payout song. Come on in. Turn the mic on. Beautiful song. Woman, how wonderful you look. Ho-ha, hey! All of our Mindamoyeg, the carriers of life. That's what that means. Mindamoya, the carriers of life. That's the translation for an older woman. Mindamoya, the carrier of life. The carry. All right, next drum is Powassan. Stand by for our men. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. All of our adult women, Mindamoyeg. Beautiful. Okay, go line up over there. Go get your day, Shonia. Ricky Watt. All requesting y'all presence up here there, my old friend Ricky. Oh my God, we're gonna have a big lineup here. Wow. Smoky Town, stand by. You know, ladies and gentlemen, this wouldn't have went the way we did here this weekend without these two gentlemen. we'd like to acknowledge them in the appropriate way. Makons, Little Bear, Kisawe-Samat, and also Desmond Kisawe-Samat. One of them lives in Saskatchewan. I think it's Desmond. And Little Bear, Makons, lives in Whitefish Bay. Yeah. Oh, he lives here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, he's the Prince of Manitou. Oh, what? Oh! Only his wife. Your wife told me to say that, Makons. Okay, so we want these two gentlemen to come out. And like I told you yesterday, you know, ladies and gentlemen, what we call arena directors, where I come from in Ojibwe, we call them Dokchige Nini. And that means that little stick you use when you smoke your pipe and you want to get you burn all your tobacco. When you do that, they say, oh, Maji do Dokchige, to make sure all of your prayers are heard. And that's why you'll see our arena directors, they'll run around with a stick. And when they recognize certain songs that are praying songs or a significant song, they'll run around and they'll tap people with that stick. That's why they're called Totok Chige Ninyok. That's from that little stick our pipe carriers use when they poke that in their pipes. So I just wanted to share that. So they're going to have a dance-off here, Makons and Desmond. So we want to go. Okay, Desmond, you can stay right where you are. Makons, go over here. Come on. Come on. That's it. Come on, get out there. Come on. You're what made our weekend. So, all right. These are kind of like brothers, you know, these two guys. So, I think we did this with them last year. So, yeah, come on, Makons, you should be used to this. All right. You know, these guys are old dancers too, you know, so. All right, you're going to do a battle dance here. Oh, wow. Yeah. All right. You're going to take on his cousin. Hey, come on, man. Let's dance. All right. Okay. All right. Traditional style. Give them 4 starts. All right, Smoky Town. 2, 2, 2. 100 miles an hour. Oh my gosh, we don't want to play them out then. All right, right on, guys. Okay, 2 starts, Smoky Town. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round for our arena directors. Ha ha hey! Woo! Oh, awesome. All right, Smoky Town, anytime you're ready. Oh, the mic's not on? Okay. All right, take it away. 2 starts, anytime you're ready. Hui! Okay, here we go. Oh, these guys are old dancers here too, man. They know this. Oh. They know each other's style. Give them a big round of applause. Oh, smokes. Okay, they're going to go butt heads here soon. Here they go. They're going to challenge one another. Woo! Oh, look at that. Wow, getting it to Jonia. Oh. Right out there, Makos. Oh. Woo! Oh. Way to go, Desmond. Let them hear ya. Oh. Challenge. Oh. Hey, guys are no slouch, these guys, man. They got the moves. Let's give them a big round of applause. Our arena directors. Wow, you know, you guys, we say Chimigwech, myself, and the Power Committee, Rick and Albert, you know, You guys did an awesome job. You guys seem to connect, and it's just one thing right after another. You guys are just awesome. We might need an intertribal. Okay, looks like we're going to need an intertribal. So, adult men, hold up. We got a big lineup over there. Yeah. Okay, Powassan, looks like we're going to, if you're out there, Powassan, are you there? Oh, wow, they're all there, ready to go. All right, intertribal. Turn your mic on there. Yeah. Gee.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Dancers, spectators, your last couple of chances here. If not, the last chance here to get out and dance for this beautiful celebration here. Umbeo kakinawaya, aha, nishinabe tug. Bibindigesh Iwi Jabegom, Powassan singers singing a beautiful, beautiful lullaby. All of you in the stands. Rainy River First Nations Community Umbeok, your invitation here, Rainy River First Nations. All of you, community members, families, friends, come and dance, intertribal, making our way to the final moments. Booyah! Oh yeah, I just told my brother that's the MC song. He's gonna go dance for us out there. Oh yeah, old time song here. We lost the sound. Right here, let's give him this mic here, Makus. Batteries are probably out. Oh, a song for the ages again. On behalf of my brother Jim Mishcourt, hearing this song from time in memoriam, our mentors, I remember Bob Major, for years in this territory, dancing to this very song. Brad Fife is still looking for his phone. Holy man, you find a phone out there, folks? Please bring it up here. beautiful evening. Barely a cloud in the sky. It's Miguel and Nakshig. Brad Fife. I'm not sure if this one is yours. Is it? No, it's not. iPhone 13 Pro Max. Oh, a good song. Puasin singers. We still have a lineup. What do you guys think? Our radio directors? Right here. That's yours? Yeah? Okay. Oh, what do you guys think there? One more intertribal? Macouse? Yeah, we're going to need one more intertribal. We're going down the road here. Rose Bush, are you there? Rose Bush. Where are you? All right. Rose Bush. There they are. By way of Thunder Bay, Tabanaki, you know, somewhere out there in Mount Everest, Timbuktu. Oh, these guys, they're going to have a good time on this song, I guarantee you. These guys have been making fun of each other all weekend long. They try not to stare at each other in the eye because they'll forget what they're singing and they might sing something they don't want to. Hey. Yeah, Rose Bush. And then, of course, all of our men's dance categories, we're going to ask you to stand by. We'll have a opening window here right after this song. Again, one comment.
You know, I'd just like to say, you know, it's been a pleasure announcing with Rick. You know, we try to use our Nishnabemowin as much as we can here to use people. And also to teach what we know. Because in here, when we talk, may go majid, go Nishnabemowin, Ninwin, you know, me and him. And we do that to use people because we want the language to continue. That's the spirit, that thing. May go sabinikay, we go kityan hongom. Migach. Who?
Oh, Tewe Tagoza Nishinabe. He speaks truth all the time. It's whether we like it or not, he's going to tell you the truth. Oh, Jim Mishkort. What do you say there, Rose Bush? Are you guys ready? Nagamo and Indiog. Those men singers around the drum, they're going to have to choose a song. Let's get the mic over there to them. Oh, yeah, they're going to bring it. This could be one of our final intertribals here, ladies and gentlemen. All the men stand by. The pay window is clearing. Oh, an upbeat tempo. Rose Bush bringing it. Oh, yeah. Full blast right here. Final Sunday. Oh, yeah. Holy smokes, we are not ready. Holy man. Oh, Equatig. Equatig. Oh, yeah. Go for it, dancers. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, yeah, little trick. There you go. Holy man. Woo, a hop, skip, and a jump. Tail between your legs, all good. Hey, you should know better, dancers. Yeah. Woo! Ah. Rose Bush bringing it. Holy smokes. Big chishini big. Oh, yeah. You chishini go go bizarre. Hoya, hoya. Krishna big. Chica against the oh, wow. Oh, yeah, how about that? Put your hands together here, dancers. Hey, why not? Huh? You love it. Good song, Rose Bush. All right. Clear the dancing arena, all men 18 and up. All of our guys, come on out here. Again, the Powwow Committee awaits you. We'll stay right in order, so Rose Bush, just move over there to Battle Nation, or just stay on that drum. Hey, wow, these guys just helping each other out all weekend long. All right there, gentlemen. All our men's categories. Man, that was a good one. Holy smokes, Rose Bush, that was good. Okay, we'll get the mic over there to Battle Nation. We're going to give you the song here. I don't know if they'll have any singers left though, because I think every one of them are dancers, but they're gonna bring it anyway. Huh? You guys got it. Oh yeah, no problem. Missing an Air Jordan bag. You find it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't had another cell phone in a little while, so when they come, we announce them. Yeah, come and run in, okay? Oh, right out of the booth. Okay. Was there a little kid on the front? Little baby on the front? No. Okay. Hey, we are ready to go. What do you say, Battle Nation? Make 'em dance. Here's your final song here, gentlemen, for your exhibition dancing. Take it away, Battle Nation. Kira, your ride's leaving. Kira. Here you go, gentlemen. Whee-ah! Hiya! Here we go. Buonadegan, stand by. Eagle staff will retire for the evening soon after. Oh, lead singers, non-invited drums, lead singers, send a representative to the pay window. Lead singers, non-invited drums, send a rep to the pay window. Look at the singers are going to run in front of the dancers here quick. Holy man. Dancers, again, make your way to the pay window. Again, all of our invited drums, the committee will take care of you. Miigwech again, all of our men dancers, each guess. Good to see all of you here. Kimami Gwechi go minawa hagibi shai go maha pachigi chichi kamagisabin. Menenda gut kegi aing apachigi get menenda go ken. Kene magat ni mig. Miigwechi them. Nagach minawa and go up a minute them, You know, in any of our languages, there is no such word for goodbye. We replace it with the actionable ways that will see you again. And at this time, we're going to go to our center drum. Puane Dewegan, Puane Dewegan. They've asked you to close for this evening. Once again, we're thankful to all of our singing groups. Red Cloud Singers, our co-host drum. Smoky Town, our co-host. Puane Tewegan, Gishigo Kwe. Little Ripple, Hope Lake Ball Club, Battle Nation, Rose Bush, Powassan, Broken Horn, Agency 1, Whitefish Bay, Little Feather, Seine River, Traditional, and Wet Lake. Good singing all weekend long. Once again, the powwow committee will take care of our invited drums here shortly. Chris Medicine, if you would. And again, folks, we'll be inviting any of our community members that want to join in. And any of you, our visitors, our singing groups, you want to dance out with your drum, we'll go around one time, all the way around, and then the exit on the opposite end of the arena. Folks, it's been a beautiful weekend as we round out our time here together. We'll make sure that mic is on at the center drum. Test the mic, I think I hear it. It is good. Again, folks, on behalf of the powwow committee, we invite any of you that want to dance out for this closing. Once again, it's been a pleasure. It's been an amazing day, an amazing weekend of song and dance. So much shared here in peace and harmony and spirituality. It's been unbelievable. As we go to the center drum, Murray Bombay. Whenever you're ready, you know the closing here. Oha, Nagamog. One last time here, ladies and gentlemen, if you would. Let's all rise as we close out an amazing weekend. Again, in honor of our Eagle staff, we want to thank our arena directors once again, Desmond and Little Bear, Quesawasamat, as well as our Eagle staff carrier here all weekend, a local boy born and bred, Mr. Chris Medicine, for helping us out here the entirety of this weekend. And to our spiritual advisor, local historian, leader in this community, Mr. Albert Hunter, Gimiwachigo, Anushinabe, Wingago, Ogiminitchiga, Ishigan Enemigo Ising, Oanogum, Gajichigan. The help in a good spiritual way here this weekend, Miigwech Albert. And to this amazing community, right here, Rainy River First Nations, Ugima Kweog, Ugichita Kweeg, Ugimaog, Ugima Khan, all of you, we thank you. And now, our traveling song, a song that has its roots in the region. This is our traveling song telling all of you, wishing you well on your journey, folks. Again, the words in the song are in spirit. They ask all of us to walk with intentionality. To walk with intentionality in a good way, this good way of life. We dance, we walk, and we move on your behalf. Again, all of our singers, follow in, any of you community members as well. We're thankful for having you here this weekend. The elders of the area of this community. Imiigwachigum, Ibishaig, Bama Minoa, Bama Minoa Nagach, Gawaba Mindanim. Hooah. And on behalf of the Powwow Committee that's worked tirelessly, you did it. Mitishugogandia Kushamig. Migogande Mino Nibaeg Shestagoda. The rest you'll get these next few days. Be proudful. You did amazing work for the people, Powwow Committee. Nigel Buanente, bring us on home, boys. Plenty of lost and found up here. We got regalia parts, car keys. Oh yeah, 2 sets of car keys. Looks like a Saturn brand with a little R2D2 on it. bring us on home, Buane de Vega. And again, thank you. Friends and relatives will exit all the way through here. And then the last beat will happen right at that moment. Oh, there you have it there, folks. Miigwech Minoa, Miigwech Puanete Egan. And again, that brings us to a close. Brings us to a close here for this celebration. Our host drums, invited drums, the powwow committee will make their way.
See you guys soon, huh? Yeah, you guys are married.